Dawn, how you doing? Dawn, are you signed up for the tournament tomorrow? Or over the weekend? Have you submitted your deck yet? Do you know what deck you're playing? Snapping. Welcome in. How you doing? I know Snapping has already submitted a deck, but Dawn, have you already submitted your deck? Sure, what's up? What's the question? So Dawn, did you already submit your deck, or that's what you're gonna play? Just making sure. Asking the hard-hitting questions here. Good. Good man. Good man. Just making sure. All right. Give me one sec. I will read your question right now. I saw on TikTok today, and this girl was talking about how her field trips in school were to maple tree farms, and she learned how to tap them for maple syrup. She's from Canada. Did you do this? No. I didn't live in the part of Canada that had maple trees. Haha, Mage. Those bot games at the beginning, painful. I mean, I understand kind of why they did it, just to like placement, but like there's so many people playing. There's no need for placement rounds. Absolutely no need for placement rounds. I mean, I will say, despite like whether you want to get high ranked or not on the ranked mode, it's a pretty easy way. I think once it gets more established and people like fall into what their natural rank is closer to, it is a pretty an easier way for people to get a monthly slot of hourglasses, at the very least. There's no shot. Oh, well, Celebi, I guess. You double down. You put everything on Celebi. Or you paralysis, hope for the best. And I guess he deletes an energy for me too. So there's definitely, maybe this isn't gonna work as well as I was hoping it would. Boo, I'm sorry. Zyre, how's it going? Welcome in, everybody. Just a quick reminder to... Oh, great. Well, at least we kept our energy. That's good. We need Irita, like, right now. Like, right now. Or we need... Well... Alright. We're gonna lose to a Beedrill deck. This is painful. I've been better. Oh no, what's going on, Zyre? Unless you don't want to talk about it, then it's all good too. Considering I got a Misty to pop and I'm going to lose to this Beedrill deck, I went in way too aggressively here. I should have slowed this game down. Stupid healing. Okay, so now we got to go into... Got to go into Palkia here. Hope that we get Leaf. And hope they don't have Cyrus. Painful. Beedrill kinda slaps and is like the perfect deck for playing this ranked thing. Is it? Well, I have to go into this Palkia. And I have to get Misty now. I mean, the one thing I will say about the Beedrill situation is that Beedrill can get on top of you without you having your energies. There's no coming back from it, right? There's like actually nothing I can do here. I can't heal enough. I could retreat into 0 energy. Well, I get okay, so that I guess is my one play. We will play the Professor's Research. And hope that we get a Misty, which we don't. We'll retreat into the other Palkia. So we need a... What do we need? Okay, we need no Cyrus, no Sabrina. And a... 2 heads on a Misty, then a heads on the attack. Just the usual pains. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Reminder to anyone that is playing in the tournament. Reminder for anyone playing in the tournament. Rough go. You do need to submit your decks. Everybody that is playing in the tournament. Zaire, I know you said you might not be playing in the tournament. But if you're still even a potential like 20% chance of playing, recommend submitting a deck. Alright. That is just like official GG's. And we killed an Eevee. All that for an Eevee in the end. I mean, we can at least Irida. We get one of those. Exactly one of those. Oh, and it doesn't even matter because we actually can't. If we'd still had our last turn, we could have potentially put Magikarp on the board and like slowly worked our way into Gyarados. But with the red card. Benya, how's it going? Benya, if you signed in for the tournament, this is your reminder that you need to submit your deck. Benya, hope you're doing good though. How's your day been going? Okay, sorry, that's all good. Just making sure. I'm just making sure because I won't have time to like remind everybody likely in the morning. You know, it's gonna be very chaotic. Right back into Beedrill. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we're waiting for. Come on. Oh, you know though, that would have been sweet if like we even had a chance to flip for it. Good, Benya. Awesome. We're playing some ranked. Playing some ranked. This is the first Beedrill deck. I did play some ranked last night. I came on late. So I'm exhausted. Should not have been on as late as I was. But, alas, I was on. I enjoyed it. And now you guys get to witness my first loss of the morning. Yes. We're doing it right now. Wait, I only lost 2 points for that? Why would I only lose 2 points for that? That doesn't even make sense. Lost 5 yesterday, now I'm only losing 2. Oh, because I'm at the very bottom of rank 3. So obviously once you rank up, at least in the Pokeball rank, you can't unrank. That's kind of good for more casual player. Oh, William, this is definitely a bot. Why am I fighting bots still? William level 9, there's no shot this is a real person. On Pokeball rank 3. Let's just like let that sink in. Well, it is Steel Energy. Maybe there's a chance it's a real person. No, no chance. Snapping Turtle, great question. I believe it starts at 11 a.m. PDT. I should probably have that unlock. I should probably know that without saying I suspect. It made sense that there would be bots at the very bottom, but there is no reason for there to be bots anywhere past when you get into the Pokeball League. That just doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make sense. I'll show you guys how you can tell on ranked if it's a real person or not. Sorry, getting back to it. Check-in starts at 10 a.m. PDT Pacific. Registration closes that hour, the next hour at 11, which is when deck submissions is due. If you do not have a deck submitted by that time, you will not be playing in the tournament. You lived in 3 of the 4 main time zones. That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, 3 energies. It's a bot. There is easy. You can usually tell by... So there's a couple telltales. Usually their name is literally a name. William. Usually you can tell because it's multi-energies and there's no synergy to their deck. And then the final nail in the coffin is at the end. If you can't click on their emblem and open their account, then it's for sure a bot. Hey, you know what? This Larvesta, it's getting a fire energy. Maybe it's a player. Maybe it's not. And like, let's be real. No level 8 is unranked. Let's be real. I'm a bot. Meep. JK. Mew, are you playing in the tournament tomorrow or no? If so, this is your reminder to submit your deck, brother. You need to get your deck in. Oh, did you beat William? Man, I bet you William is just like on the craziest losing streak. Craziest losing streak. I'd love to see a VOD of like someone legit losing to one of these. Last night someone was telling me that they were actually playing against a bot that like had a confusion attack, and it was just like really annoying that they kept on getting confused, and it just like they didn't obviously win, but like literally just every turn like confusing everything, just dragging it out. You're playing Beedrill. Ooh, I wish I had 2 Beedrills. Though I will say I had a epic double Wonder Pick back-to-back hits. I got the Iona and Clodsire back-to-back Wonder Picks while I was streaming last night. I have so many bees. Don't say that. I only have one. Wished I could share. Donnie, do you think that the deck that you are playing will work for me? But if I use the non-EX Gyarados instead of the EX one? No. No, Benya, I don't. Well, no, I don't think it's like just being realistic. The normal Gyarados just doesn't have enough hitting power. Just doesn't have the hitting power. Gosh, there has been so many of these Rampardos Lucario decks. It's exhausting. And so much Dialga. Literally, if I could chalk up the 3 decks I've run into, it's this deck, the Dialga Arceus, and then the Darkrai Giratina EX. It's literally all that's on right now. I'm at CST 2. So I learned all the US time zones because he lives 3 to 4. Yeah, that's fair. And my dad worked in Cali. So I really had to learn to translate times well. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, you want to learn about translating time zones. I will admit it has been massively chaotic being in Hawaii because we also don't have daylight savings. So there's just been a lot of change. A lot of change with that. Graham, welcome back. Graham, welcome back. I don't know if you joined our tournament. I don't know if you did or not. But if you did, we are on today just doing some more ranked, reminding everybody to get their deck submissions in. Get your deck submissions in. Pipe, hey Donnie and chat. Pipe, welcome back in. I don't know if you ended up signing up for our tournament, Pipe, but if you did, please get that deck submission in. Let's do it right now. Here you go. Let's put this up for everybody. Get your deck submissions in, guys. That is the whole point of today, is reminding all of you to get those decks submitted. Another day not getting Wugtrio? Dude, I get it. The only EX that I even have 2 of is Clodsire. All right. What are the chances this pops? It's 50-50 to get one. Huh? Last night we had like the craziest odds. Yo, I did check it out, but I won't be able to attend this time. I do want to join the next one for sure though. Hey, Grim, you're good. You're good. Honestly, even just sign on tomorrow or on Sunday to say hi. That's all we ask for. Alright, so he's going to do 50. Oh, he's going to just like totally bop a point. Oh no, he's not. That's okay. Every time he puts on an energy, we have a chance to delete it, though. Come on. Give me that chance. And we need Nyrita. We need it pretty pronto here. We'll get this up just in case we need to do some sort of retreat situation. Hoping for the best here. This is all coming down to if he has a Giovanni, I guess. Not quite, but probably. Are you guys doing it? Oh, how are you guys doing in ranked? I am at 9 win streak, but playing just a few and then doing something else. Nice, Pipe. Well, what rank are you? I'm Pokeball 3. I'm not at a win streak. I just lost my last game. No, I won my last game. Okay, I won this game too. 2-game win streak. If you can get on a good streak, then you definitely can get points very quickly because of the bonuses. So anyone that doesn't notice, as soon as you get on a win streak, you get a bonus 3 points. So since this is my second win, I get extra 3 points. I don't know how high it stacks. The highest I've been able to get to, I think, is 5 or 4 wins. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody that is here. Quick reminder. First of all, drop some likes on the stream. We have 0 likes and 10 people in here on YouTube. But most importantly, if you are in on the tournament, guys, this is your reminder. Go and submit your decks. Go and submit your decks. If you haven't done it yet, what are you doing? Carnivine. Oh boy, here we go. Don't get the... No. Please get another Carnivine. Please get another Carnivine. Sprigatito. Okay. Alright. I guess I'll bite. I mean, I'm on board for this. Kinda. Obviously have different preferences, but... Yep. Oh, this is just going to be an instant concede, probably. I mean, at least it wasn't... I mean, I don't know. That's still pretty awesome for me. Less for them. Great for me. Oh my gosh. This is like our game to lose right now. Our game to lose. Concede. GG's. Alright. 3-game win streak with the Misty. Apparently last night there was just people tearing up hitting Great Ball with 18 Trainer. Just like, why? Why are you doing this to all of us? You can't possibly go on and consistently play 18 Trainer and say that you love playing this game. You can't say that. Like, can anyone in chat honestly say that? Like, they want to go on and grind PvP or ranked and just play an 18 Trainer like 20 games back to back? Can anyone honestly say that? I know, Maid. I know, but still. That doesn't make it a good thing. Alright, Dark. This is going to be tough. We've yet to beat. No, we have. We've beaten one. Okay, Sneasel. I can get farther behind that. Okay. So in this scenario, we are going to put this onto Manaphy, which may seem wrong. But really, the chances of us getting 1 energy. That's all we want. I mean, if we get more, great. Doesn't do us any good. But the reality is, right now, getting both of these energies on the back line, very important. Very, very important. No worries, Lil Groon. Thanks for coming in to say hi, dude. Lil Groon, if you are in the tournament for this weekend, make sure that you submit a deck list if it's not yet. Just a reminder if you are in on the tournament. Wow. Good flips. Good flips, Sneasel. You know what? We're just going to play this because I think we're going to be in a very good spot. Hopefully going into next turn. Hopefully. And with full HP, unless he can get a Darkrai on the board with an energy, if he gets the evolution up, we get to live. Let's run those likes up. Thank you, Mew. Hey, you know what? We got it to 3. 3 is important. Yo, I did check it out. Good Grim. Good Grim. Alright. Retreat. Yep, I get it. You got your Rocky helmet on us. I understand. We'll get this on the other Palkia. We'll drop a heal next turn. There we go. We are in business. We are in business. I don't know. Yeah, I was watching some other streamers last night. And oh wow. Jeff's online. He's got 1,400 people watching him. That's nuts. I was watching some people last night, and I am kind of, yeah, I do think that this rank system, like, obviously it'll like level itself out. I don't think it'll be that hard for most people to probably hit minimum high Great Ball to high Ultra Ball. I don't think it'll be that hard. He's not gonna attack. Maybe he is. I don't know. It's a weird situation. I feel like this guy's just lost, unfortunately. How's it going, buddy? Vital, welcome in. Vital, just a reminder, if you are in on our tournament for this weekend, if you're already signed up, if you're not signed up, feel free to sign up. But this is a final reminder that deck submissions are due tomorrow. So, you know, get in on that, on your deck submissions. Okay, well, I mean, I understand why you didn't attack. But now we're just, will I read this? And honestly, I've been saying that for a while. I think we've definitely just win this, but. So we'll get the kill here. Darkrai won't get energy until, enough energy to even attack for another turn. As long as they have time, there is zero reason to be a Master Ball. Yeah. Not to be a Master Ball. Yeah. Dude, Vital, it's all good. It's all good. Honestly, if nothing else, if you have a minute, just hop on the stream over the weekend and say hi. Mage, yeah, exactly. Like Master Ball, if you have the time, it should be doable. It's like the higher ranked Master Balls that will be tough. It's the getting it to above in that top 10,000 and above those top 3 ranks. That's what's going to be tough. All right, if we could maybe just get a Magikarp, wouldn't that be nice? Okay. At least now we have somewhere we can dump this energy onto, right? No way. He doesn't have a single prize yet. I don't know. This is a leaving situation. The chances of me not getting the win on this now is just so abysmally low. Mr. Bear Crab, welcome in. How you doing? Bear Crab, reminder, if you are in on our tournament for this weekend, if you're not in on it, sign up. If you are in on it, make sure you get your deck submitted. We are out here today making sure everybody gets their deck submissions in. I just beat someone who was playing Dialga Arceus when I played Probopass. Had to put him in his place. Benya, I'm honestly, the Probopass deck is actually a pretty good deck. So I get how you could win that. Like it's a pretty solid, strong deck. I think we're done. Both of our Iridas, yeah, both of our Misties. Oh, this doesn't matter. Oh, the cape, that'll help. Guarantees that we can't just win in one go. Oh, and he doesn't attack? What? Why? You have no points, dude. We're getting so close. 7 cards left. Well, I don't know what this guy on the back line is waiting for, but I keep flipping heads. I meant I won without Skarmory and gotta tell you, it wasn't easy. That's fair. You know what? I will say that I've been really locking in when I'm playing on the ranked. I will be definitely more focusing. How do I submit my deck, Lil Groon? Great question. Snapping, you still here with us? You just click on it and there's a whole submitting section. But I know that Snapping Turtle got a little bit of a tutorial yesterday on it. So just give us a second. I'm gonna see if it was like DM to her or what, how she was told to do it, because that might be the easiest way. I'm here. So who informed you, taught you how to do the deck submissions yesterday? Like who taught you, and like how did you go? You know, like was it just typed out to you, or was it sent in a video, or what? Yeah, Weeza, did they send it to you, or is it in the Discord? Dude, we've been on fire this game. Considering we haven't had a Magikarp, like this guy's done whatever it takes to stay in here. Okay, Lil Groon, she is typing it out now. All right, well that's, I mean and I'm gonna copy and paste it. Are you gonna type it in chat, or are you gonna put it on Discord? Let me know. Insane luck. That was a crazy luck game. That was I don't care. Snapping, wherever you put it doesn't matter. I'll copy it. You might have more space to put it in the Discord. I don't know how long it takes to type. Are you playing in the tournament? Benya, no, I'm casting the tournament. I'll just be casting it. There we go. Pokeball rank 4. Okay, I'll wait for you to type the whole thing out. Oh. Dude, guys, it's all good. We will be doing more tournaments. We will be doing an update by the end of this weekend, what the prize pool looks like, what the prize pot looks like, and then we'll be deciding as a team, as a whole, what we're gonna do going forward. Okay, we're gonna go with Magikarp. Yeah, we're going with Magikarp. Oh no, that mistakes have been made. Big mistakes have been made. That sucks. We're losing Magikarp for sure. Is it worth dropping Misty right now on Magikarp and getting the swap off? I think so, actually. Maybe. Or I put it on Palkia and then Palkia goes in, and that's a safer route. One is a clear path to win. All I need is one energy to get Magikarp out. Based on my hand, I think just getting Magikarp out is the most important thing. And if they Sabrina, they Sabrina. It is what it is. If they Sabrina, they Sabrina. Not much I can do about it. Though saying that, 2 energies on the back would have been pretty nice too. Leap out. I really, really wish I had more on the bench though. Because a Tool and a Sabrina, and I'm just like wicked far behind now. What's going on? Bugcatcher Zach, how you doing, dude? We are on ranked right now, kicking butt. Bugcatcher Zach, I know you've been waiting, building that deck for tomorrow, but this is a reminder. Make sure that you guys do get the deck submissions in. Yeah, you're gonna send it on Discord. Sounds good. Let me know once it's sent. You know what? Actually, and I'm going to tell you right now, you should put, I'm going to say we should put it in. I'm just like kind of watching, seeing if I get Sabrina. Wow, this guy just like set up hard. Okay. And he didn't put energy on Skarmory. Okay. That makes me feel a little better. You can put it right in the DCC page. Snapping. Or send it right to me. Either one. Alright, let's get the leaf off here. This is about as good as it could be. Bowie, welcome in. Strings, welcome in. Both of you. Hope you're having a good day so far, guys. Reminder to both you and Bowie and Strings, if you guys plan on playing on the tournament this weekend, you guys do need to get your deck submissions in pronto. They need to be in before the tournament starts, otherwise you will be DQ'd. Please get your deck submissions in. We are getting a write-up right now in the DCC ready for a little bit of, what do you call it, directions on how to submit it if you do not know how to submit your decks. Just a reminder. Nice, and yeah, I know I'll have it in. Good. Testing 14 trainer Glade. What's what? Dude, you're crazy. You're chaotic. I love it. All right. Okay, let's get things out of the deck. We're going in. We're going in hot and heavy. I don't know if we got this, but I mean, this is a pretty quick Gyarados considering we had first energy. He can do another Metallic Turbo on us if he'd like. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. Don't have a Leaf. You've already played a Leaf. Chances of you having two or playing it right now is very slim. I'm doing the same with Beedrill. There you guys go. Can you put the link in chat to submit it on? Dude, that's chaotic. Oh. I'm just gonna put in Manaphy. I don't care if Manaphy goes in. What do I need to do? I'm just gonna put it in the DCC. I just like literally copy and pasted what you sent me and put it into DCC. Alright, here we go. This is totally fine. We got a Gyarados with full HP right now. I'm completely okay with this. And now we got the Rocky Helmet. Okay. You may get your little 1-point kill, but I don't think that that's going to be the difference of winning here. We are going to put this on the back just because one energy really does go a long way, especially if we don't delete either of ours. There's a chance. Come on. Ah, tough. But I'm just going full aggro at the moment. Nice. Nice, Mage. So anybody that needs directions, it is in the DCC spot. There we go. This Glade deck. Oh, and we get to concede. There we go. No cape. No cape, no problem. To be fair, even with a cape, it would have been a problem. So, We're on a decent winning streak. We're getting big points. 30 to next rank. We're on a good winning streak here. I think, what is that? 4 in a row? It'll tell us right here. It's actually 1 off. So, yeah, that means we've won 4 games, even though it says 5. LeBron. Thank you, Bowie. Thank you. Bowie, you haven't answered. Are you playing in the tournament or no? And thank you, Snapping, for typing all that out or copy and pasting it. I do appreciate it. Anybody that does not know how to do it, it is in the DCC tab on Discord, courtesy of, oh gosh. No, again, Scarberry, please, please don't. You won't get first energy, but if a tool goes up, I'm just like so effed. I want to be playing. Oh, Bowie, no? Oh, okay. Okay. Either way we pull out, we just hope that he doesn't Sabrina. I mean, that's fair. We've had such good, We're gonna get this Rocky helmet down. Does that matter? Does this Rocky helmet matter? No, you know what? We're just gonna save it for Magikarp. This is gonna be a dicey one. On the bright side, as long as he doesn't play Sabrina right now, we have a good chance of, like, it's going to take 3 hits to kill this Origin Form Palkia if he goes Super Aggro on Skarmory. But if Sabrina goes down, then we just, like, probably lose. Yeah, dang it. That sucks. He only runs 1 and he gets it. Killing my streak. No one here watches basketball. I know who LeBron is. Does that count? I watched the Michael Jordan docuseries on Netflix. Dude, that was wild. You're like, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant at all. All right. Honestly, Manaphy getting out doesn't really help us. I mean, we just go for it, I guess. I don't know. On the bright side, he has nothing else either, so there's that. I do not watch basketball. I'm from Western Canada. And in Western Canada, we didn't even follow the Toronto Raptors. So what does that say about us? We should have done that. We should have put Manaphy in right there. Actually, that was wrong. Manaphy should have went in and got sacrificed, and then we would have had energy on both Palkia. And then it would have been knocked out. Because now we have an issue of 3. Wow, what is going on? Mounds, welcome. How goes it? Rank is going fun, man. It's going great. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. I'll absolutely take this. Let's hope we can get a heads right here and just end this. Because this has been bad. Mounds, reminder. If you are in on the tournament for this weekend, if you're not in on the tournament, click the link. It's pinned in the chat. If you'd like to sign up, it's Saturday, Sunday. If you are in on it, please get your deck submitted. Now is the time to get submitted with your deck if you want to get in. If it is not submitted on time, then you will be disqualified. And you know what? I will say that going forward, I mean, this is a good learning opportunity for everyone, and it worked out with the new set, giving all the time possible to get your deck submissions in. But, you know, The last thing me and Mage want is to come on tomorrow and see that half of our roster is DQ'd. That's not what we want to see at all. That's the opposite of what we want to see. So, just saying, we do not want to see that. But the ranking goes good. We have hit Pokeball rank 4. Makes for a quick day. Yeah, then when we bang it all out in one day. I mean, to be fair, we'll do it all in one day if, like, most of everyone is DQ'd. I have no problem with us. I have no problem taking Sunday off. I only gave you guys 2 days if you guys want 2 days to play. Get a top 8 roster. Right from the big get-go, right from Saturday. Alright. We're going to go Palkia. Go Magikarp. We got first energy. I wonder if we almost should have went Magikarp first because of the Pokeball. But Palkia can just tank too, right? Like, there's that side of it also. Makes for a quick day. It definitely makes for a quick day. Jason, yo, how's the game going? Dude, it's going great. It's going absolutely great. Okay, we are going to just throw Misty down on Palkia, because if we get it, we win. We get it, we win. Why would we not if we can win right here? Wow. We have just been killing it with the Misties today. Killing it with the Misties. Got a 7-game win streak earlier. Nice. What rank are you at, Jason? And Jason, just confirming you're busy. You are not going to be at the tournament tomorrow. We're just reminding everyone. Oh, and you already did the deck submissions anyway, so it wouldn't matter. Rank ball. We've hit Great Ball rank 1. Let's go. Okay, so 12 points I think is the cap. 12 bonus points is the cap. What is our winning streak? Yep, winning streak 7 it says. Guys, to anyone that doesn't know and is afraid to do this, first of all, the beginning ranks don't matter. But, like, this is per month, guys. This is free on the board. Like, being realistic, I think everybody without being too hard should be able to get into Pokeball. It is worth it for your time to get 30 hourglasses and at least get the Pokeball A to B emblem. It is definitely worth your time to get at least that far. Dude, Jason, way to go. But if you can get up to Masters, you can get like upwards of 100, guys. So it is worth your time. Snapping, have you been playing? And guys, this is also a great place to practice your decks. Practice your decks for the tournament. It is a good spot for it. We hit Great Ball. All right. We got something here. You know what? We do not have First Energy. We do not have Misty, but and we do not have Gyarados. But this is really not that bad. All right. This is less good. We need to pop. We need to pop and lock this in. This is a tough match to win. We did not want to get a Professor's... Well, it's okay. I would rather have my Palkia get fired up, though. I'd rather have my Palkia on fire right now. As soon as that Trotagon goes in, this whole thing... So, essentially, this turns into a race. I don't know if I did it right, but it's all submitted. Hey, you know what, Lil Groon? At least you tried it. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at registrations right now, and let's see if it has a check mark by your name. Still no check mark by your name, Lil Groon. Try again. Did the directions not... You got an X by your name still. You can give it a few minutes to see if it needs time to update. But I would just keep that in mind. Lil Groon, as of right now, you do not have a deck submitted. My game is lagging. What the heck is going on here? Alright. Wow, my game is like massive lagging. I've never seen it this bad. We're gonna do a game reset as soon as we're done this. Everything I'm doing is like got delay on it right now. Never seen that. This is wild. What's going on? Alright. Are we going to see Drudagon go in now? Lil Groon, I would just go over those fine details. Okay, actually, so we don't have a Sabrina here. He has a Sabrina. Why does that matter even a little bit? It doesn't. Holy, we are going to have to reset our game like pronto here. This is wild. I'm just like not willing to lose my imaginary points. Otherwise, I'd just leave this. Let's just see if we can get this to pop. If it can pop and we can kill Darkrai, then we are in a good spot. Wow. Alright, we are not in a good spot now. So we'll get this energy up. Treat into Manaphy. What is going on? This is wild. I mean, I don't want to blame this loss. This loss will not happen because of the lag, but this is still wild. There's a chance he doesn't attack me. A small chance. I don't know. I would say that there's a good argument to be made that he should just put energy on Darkrai. And because you want to get the next energy on Giratina. That's the most important, is one more on Giratina. Dark Prism. Alright. I think we just go in. Unfortunately, we're just going to go in with Gyarados right now. I don't want to play this one anymore anyway. Actually, I should have went in with Palkia. I had the Leaf on me. But I don't want to play this anymore with this leg. This is unplayable. Unbearable, one might say. Okay, so we want to pull an Irida, and we want to delete the energy off of Giratina in the back next turn. That's what we want. If we had a choice, that would be our choice for this game. I'm completely okay with this, I think. Because he made a fairly crucial. Oh no, he's gonna. You know what? And here's the thing: he probably guaranteed he's got red in hand. This deck calls for red for Gyarados like this, or Giovanni. So we probably actually lose this, unfortunately. Oh wow, no way! We just deleted the energy off of Giratina. We just deleted the energy off Giratina, so we got this. He can't get Giratina's attack off. That's fair, Jason. That's fair. Lil Groon, are you still here with us? I'm just making sure that you tried to submit your deck again. You did not. Okay. I mean, we haven't won yet, but we got something cooking up here. I'm playing for the win, whereas he's playing for the tie, and we get it. Okay, we got to reset our game after that. Lol, felt that with the gym or Gyarados I battled last night. Man, guys, you guys want to hear about just the worst luck in the world. Bug Catcher Zach on the end of his stream last night, guys. He was just, they were hammering him hard. They were hammering him hard. Admittedly, it was wild. I seriously felt so bad for you, man. The luck you were getting last night was like chaotic. You were getting like multiple like 6% odds against you. Oh, he will. Lilgren will get there. Gave up all the luck on the polls. I mean, it happens. It definitely happens. It's an unfortunate situation. All right, so we're beating. Is it Jason now? We got an 8-game win streak. So let me know if anyone's doing better than an 8-game win streak. Not to flex. Actually, didn't Mage say he was at like a 9-win streak? Drix, what's up, everyone? These new decks are getting spicy. Drix, dude, we haven't seen you in forever. How have you been doing, man? We missed you on our King of the Hill event, dude. Sounds good. You've been busy and been lurking. Well, click. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you as per always. Oh. What are you playing in the tournament with us tomorrow? We're getting errors. Okay, don't like that. Don't love that. Don't love that either. Alright, so let's move all that. Oh, come on. Bear with me, guys. Don't know exactly what's going on, but we'll figure it out. We're mostly capable, right? Mostly. Error codes. I do not like the idea of error codes. Device is unauthorized. All right. So, why are you not authorizing? All right, that was weird. Well, let's figure out what's going on. I'll read the messages now. Good, just been lurking. I don't think so, unfortunately, but I'll tune in. Sounds good. Sounds good, Drix. Well, we've missed you. Either way, I know you've been busy. Life gets crazy, but either way, we have been missing you. He has definitely got B-Drill. He did 100 pack opening yesterday. He opened 100 packers. It was crazy. Sorry, guys. We're getting back to it. My winning streak was so good, you know? It was just so good. Well, I heard sounds that, like, kind of suggest good things, but, like, also anything could happen with sounds. Sounds can be good, sounds can be bad. We're still getting error codes all over the place. I've never had this happen before. Oh, we did it. We made it. All right. Gotta love it. Better late than never. I will say, emulating so much easier than using a tablet. And probably cheaper. Well, definitely cheaper. Nice, dude. I haven't tried Lucario yet. Ooh. You haven't tried the Lucario yet. Just a weird flex on everybody. I came on late last night to do ranked. And like I said, it's weird flex. I got a Claude Sire. So it's officially my second. It's my only EX that I have 2 from the new set. So we'll do some Claude Sire decks next week. I did that on a Wonder Pick. And then I got the Iono on the Wonder Pick right after. And I did do it live. So that was kind of fun. Back-to-back good hits on Wonder Picks. Very rarely happens. So I'm in. Lil Groon, did you get it? You get it working? Oh, dude, you got it. Was it a mistake you made or was it a mistake in the directions? But either way, congrats, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 deck submissions, so we're already better than a 8-player tournament. So that's good. Way to go, Groon. Don't forget to be here now, everybody. That's also important. Being here is half the battle. One might even say it's the full battle, I guess. All right. Very, very unpromising start. Okay. This is like the one of few scenarios where it is okay to have a Magikarp in the active spot. We're not going to even do anything. Let's see what we get before we go any crazier. I made the mistake of... Of what? What was the mistake you made? Alright, so we will do a swap now. And we'll leaf it. The one thing that's good is at least this guy has nothing on the bench, so it's not like he's ahead of me. I'm actually ahead of him, despite he can't see my hand. But honestly, every little oceanic gift we can get off right now is going to be really, really nice for us. Not following every detail. That's fair. Hey, you know what? All that matters is that we made it. And we got it. Everybody listening up, we do have the tournament tomorrow. Please, 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 please get in on the... You know what? We're just going to actually drop the Rocky Helmet down because he's going to clap a KO here. Please, please get your deck submitted for the tournament tomorrow. If you do not have it in on time, you will be DQ'd. You will be. I promise you, you will be. Oh, that's gonna be like juicy. Yeah, it goes for the Heat Blast. Interesting. Okay, I'm in for this though. I'm in for this Heat Blast. That was like best case scenario for us. Obviously, we want to pull like Gyarados, but like takes the Rocky Helmet damage. Growlithe, nothing on the back. We have a 50% chance of just winning this virtually right here. And since we already have the 3 energies, we can just start stacking Magikarp anyway. Oh, and that's kind of fun too. Okay, so all the energy from now on if we don't get heads. And we do. And we do. Tournament today or tomorrow? Dark Crow, it is tomorrow. Dark Crow, welcome in here. Thank you for being here. Do not forget to submit your deck if you have not yet, Dark Crow. Michael Jordan, we need you to put that put your deck list in. Actually, I feel like you might have already done it. I feel like you might have. But maybe you haven't. But do it. Do it. Do it for us. Do it for the peeps. Dark Crow, how far did you make it into Great Ball last night? Eve, same thing goes for you, Eve. Eve, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Please, Eve, if you have not done your deck submission yet, do it. Eve, never mind. You're on top of it, Eve. You've had your deck submitted already. You're good. 9 win streak, guys. Oh, what froze? You need to change it. Well, that's a good thing. Well, that's all good, Lil Groon. We'll see you tomorrow. Good luck, dude. Good luck. Oh, yeah, I need to change it, lol. What froze? Sorry, what's frozen? Did something freeze? On my end or no? We're going first? Okay, well. Alright. Gear up, guys. We got Giratina. Giratina coming up here. Double Giratina. Damn, okay. We got a rough go here. Pull something, please. Please. Okay, that is the definition of something. It's just wildly scary because Giratina is like gonna get 2 energies right now, and it's gonna be really with that cape really hard to keep up with this. Honestly, Giratina, like 18 trainer, I could see it being a thing. I think it probably works better with Darkrai or something. Well, Mewtwo, okay. This is chaotic. 2 energies on 1, yeah. He's going into massive aggression here. If we want even a chance, we got to get Magikarp on the board right now. For a chance. There we go. Okay. Chance 1. I think we go for Misty. Because if it doesn't work, we do have the opportunity to pull another Misty and get it down for next turn. Okay, you know what? That helps. That definitely helps the situation. Will it be enough? That's a bigger question. The next thing I need to pull right pretty quick here is a couple Rocky Helmets. Peace out. See you, Lil Groon. Ooh, Eve, want to see a sneak peek of something new? You're just playing with everybody there, Zyre. Just playing with everybody. I don't know, guys. I don't know. This is getting dangerous. For sure getting dangerous. And I think I just played that Rocky Helmet wrong. But we do have another Rocky Helmet in there, so I guess there's that. Oceanic Gifts. Maybe he just doesn't attack and he gears up the something else. Maybe he just is like, oh no, he's not going to attack me. Newsflash, I am definitely going to attack you. Question is, if you don't attack me. Okay, he's definitely attacking. You know what, though? That was worth. That was 100% worth. He did not pay attention at all to what was going on there. He did not pay attention at all to the Rocky Helmet. Michael Jordan, 325. What's 325? Is that how many points you have? Is 325 how many points you have on ranked? Let us know. Haven't used a single meta. Dude. Does that mean you're ahead of the meta? Dun dun dun. Let's get the other origin form out. We are just going to Irida. You did 50 damage. Yeah, I think it's the right play. And we can always do a swap if for whatever reason we need to. I don't see him. I see him for sure just especially with that energy disappearing. I think that this was over already, but what do you do? Retreat into Giratina and then put an energy on it? Oh, that could help. I do have a Misty though. Oh, that sucks. That was like his one shot. Only Barry, Cynthia, and Lax, Rampardos, Kabutops. Dude, that's sweet. Those are two cool decks. They're your decks. So, what's your best winning streak so far? What's your best winning streak so far? I think I just hit 10. Just got the rainbow? Dude, that's sweet. Murdoch, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Murdoch, quick reminder. For the tournament tomorrow, if you plan on playing, you do need to submit your deck list, brother. Just Murdoch, I see you have signed up for the tournament with no deck list. I would love to see you throw a deck list in there. There is directions on the Discord in the DCC, under the DCC section. Giratina EX is broken. I don't know. I just beat Murdoch. I just beat them. 13. Dude, that's nuts. Dude, that's so nuts. 13 win streak? That's crazy. You're whooping my butt even. I'm on my way. I'm trying to catch up to you. I'm on my way. I'm at 10. I'm in Great Ball Rank 2 right now. 435 points. Though I was playing lots last night, and it was wild last night. No direction at all. All Arceus Dialga decks. And Rampardos Lucario decks. Carnivine was... And I was not getting good draws with the Carnivine deck. So we had to swap. We swapped it into this. Murdoch, okay. I trust that you'll do it tonight, but just I'm gonna be a pain in the butt. Don't forget, because if it's not submitted on time, you will be disqualified, and we don't want you to be disqualified. Can I get the deck list maker used to put on the tournament? Eve, if you go and take a look at the DCC list, chat, there is a full set of directions, and then also Lil Groon tried it and then made a mistake, and then a mage helped him out fix it. So I'm just there is definitely the directions there. Go try that before we go any further, if you don't mind. Murdoch, thank you. That was a good Sabrina. That sucked. I did that wrong. I should have put in Origin form. But the thing is, I've got 2 Origin forms. So if I really want to just go hard on Origin form, I can do that. And I might just have to, unfortunately. If he does a Cyrus on me, then definitely it will be this way. And he very well could. If we submit a deck now, can we update it later tonight? super early in the morning tomorrow? Zyre, I believe the answer is yes. Somebody was mentioning that they wanted to update it. So my guess is that yes, you can update it. I do suggest that it is worth just getting something submitted, because if you miss out, then you get nothing, right? So you don't want to miss out. All right, here we go. We're going to finally get a little bit of work on the board. Oh, come on. Let's just catch right up. This would be really, really nice to get a heads. Wishful thinking. All right. We're going to get this on here. Going to get the Rocky helmet up there. Get the Gyarados on the board also. I don't think he's going to attack, actually. I think he's going to try to wait one more turn. That's my personal opinion. I only say that because his Giratina didn't get out early enough. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, I'm on it. It should be in Discord, right? What in the DCC file? Rocket Grunt. Hey, you know what? I mean, it does slow down my Gyarados, so I can't really fully fault him for that. The DCC spot will have it. There's no shot. There's no way. He doesn't attack. Wait, he attacked out of that too? That's wild. Yeah, I think we just have to put in Palkia here. It's unfortunate. I mean, the chances of him healing right here. I don't know. Like, here's the thing. His Giratina has nothing on it. So, like, I should have put the Rocky helmet probably up. But the thing is, yeah, he's got no... Yeah, I could definitely see energy going on the back dark right now. But, like, he has no energy hardly on his Giratina at all. So, like, his Giratina isn't actually going to help him out in this battle at all. Mage isn't here, Zyre. He is just, he's on his way home right now. Alright, well, either way, let's get the kill here. And he's not going to have energy to do anything else. All right, here we go. Yeah, let's just attack. Let's kill. Hopefully we get rid of one of his energies, preferably the psychic if I had a choice. Was the psychic energy. Yeah, so he's got no chance. No shot. Darkrai actually does more damage than Giratina. Oh? Does he? How does he do more damage? Darkrai can only do 100 in a turn. So I'm not quite sure how he can do more damage. Unless I'm missing something. We need to pull our Irida. That's what we really want. Oh, and the cape? On the Darkrai, nice. So now he's going to use the ability. Came just in time, perfect. Let's get this on the back Palkia just because, why not? Hoping to delete one of his energies and not one of mine, but if it is one of mine, it is. Okay, Giratina now has to be pulled out. Oh no, this is tight. This is going to be tight for sure. But Zyre, is there something I can help you with? And it looks like that moment is right now for him. Oh, wow. I can't believe I just did that. That was stupid. Shh. Oh, I wasn't paying attention at all. That was so bad. That was so bad. Okay, we need a really, really clutch energy delete right here. We gave this guy one turn of space and we really had him on the run. Oh, that was stupid. I can't believe I did that. I almost should have retreated right there because of that. Get the Irida at least. Okay, Irida at least is going to make up for a little bit of that stupidity. Delete the energy off of Giratina, please. Make up for it. Okay. Off the Darkrai. That was the win right there, I think. Because now he won't be able to put an energy up, retreat, and go into Darkrai and attack. Oh, unless he has the leaf. Alright, fair enough. We're both playing for a tie here. I'm fairly certain we're both playing for a tie here. Nope, I play for the win. Because as soon as he hits me, he's down to 140. GG's. GG's. Oh, and he just doesn't hit me? That doesn't... See, like, that just doesn't even make sense. What possible win is there for a condition like that? He doesn't have a Rocky Helmet. He can't hurt us anymore. Everything's at 10 HP. What could possibly happen? Hello, Snivy. How's it going? How's it going? Welcome in, guys. We're playing some ranked. We're telling everybody about our tournament. If you would like to get in on our tournament, please feel free to do so. But also, Snivy, if you would like to give us a follow, we do live stream Monday to Friday on Pokemon Pocket. Saturday is a bonus stream. And this weekend we are hosting a tournament, so we are actually playing a little bit longer than we normally do. Oh, no, no. Oh, no. See, he's playing for the tie, even if he has the blue right now. No, he put the energy up. He can only do 100 damage. He can't get this. There is no win here. I don't know what this guy's been doing. He doesn't even have another... Yeah, I don't know. This guy lost a while ago. He's just been limping. Full on checkmate, exactly. But yeah, we do a lot of live streaming. Sorry, you kind of came in at a weird time. I'm like kind of fully dialed in. I don't normally play fully dialed in, but with ranked mode, I'm trying my best to like play good and do good. And we're on a decent winning streak, so I'm trying really hard not to lose. But yeah, I promise you I'm way more fun than this normally. Alright guys, I'm going to bio up real quick. I'll be right back. Be right back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, we back. It's free. There we go. There we go. Speaking of tournaments, I did one earlier today. Snivy, how did you do in your tournament earlier today? How did you do in it? Alright, let's see if we can get to 12 game winning streak here. Got my protein bar. No worries, Snivy. How did your tournament go? How did you play? And what did you play? The red decision instead of 2 geos has worked for me. So are you on 2 reds or 1 red, 1 geo? Jason? I'm currently running ranked with the new Charizard. Nice. Okay, so he did play. That's why we did it that way. Because we would have been in a way worse spot if that didn't happen that way. That does slow us down, though. We should have had the Manaphy on the board. If we lose, it's because we didn't have Manaphy on the board. What place did you come in? Or do you know what place you came in? Or how many rounds did you make it into? All right. Let's just hope that this Misty pops. Misty popping would be sweet. Please, one energy. One energy is all good. It makes up for what this guy is doing to us right now. We'll retreat into Manaphy. Get Gyarados back on the board. Let's just think. He's already played a Sabrina. We are going to do this. Do we need to put the Origin form also on the board? Yeah, we may as well. We may as well put the energy on the full HP one. They've been coming in pretty clutch, these Origin form Palkias. Definitely on these wonkier starts. I came in top 8. It was small, so I only... Wait. It was small, so I had only game and loss in a sweep. Rough. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. There just one red, one Geo. There are too many non-EX mons out there to count on red all the time, but the 10 points boost is a lot of the time all you need. That's a good point. That's a really good point. Okay. If we had another Rocky helmet, which we don't, and you know what? That's okay. That's why we're going to keep Manaphy in one more turn, in the hopes that he doesn't, like, negate and play... Well, he doesn't have another Sabrina. Oh, okay, that actually slightly hurts us, but not as much as you'd think. Well, the potion doesn't matter. You're about to attack us, dude. That was a waste of a potion. I guess, like, technically speaking with that potion, there's a bad argument to be made that we would go in with Palkia and flip a 50-50 to kill it. But, like, we're not doing that. That doesn't make sense. We're going into Gyarados. 100% we're going into Gyarados. And we're going to knock 2 points here. And then we're going to leaf and hope for the best. That's what we're doing. We can't go head on with Arceus. We know that he's already played the Sabrina, though, so that's good news. Cape goes down on who cares. Rocket Grunt. No way. That's why we put the extra energy on. Wow. Okay. That gets scary. It gets so scary so quickly. Jeez. Wait, and then he retreated? That can't be right. That can't be right, right? He had the 4 energy, but why would you do it that way? Because it has a 170 HP. I guess it's a little safer. Get aheads. No, tails. Only tails. Finally hit Master Ball 3. Wait, Dawn, you hit Master Ball already? No way. I don't believe you, Dawn. Alright, that was our first... That kills our 11-game winning streak. Dawn, you must have been playing all night. Or literally all morning, I guess. Dang, winning streak is out of here. So I think that mostly can be contributed to I've returned. Pyro. New ranked, that easy. GG's. Oh, that's a great ball. My bad. Don, you're at Great Ball or you're not at Master Ball? No, I'm at Great Ball. I'm at Great Ball rank 2. What are you at? Guys, Pyro, everybody else that is in here, welcome in. Hope everyone is having a great day so far. If you are signed up for the tournament, that is this weekend, guys. This is your reminder. Go and do your deck submissions. Most of you have not submitted a deck. If you do not submit a deck and you show up tomorrow, you will be DQ'd. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, which is, to be fair, 12 is not bad. 12 people deck submitted. Zaire's been looking for you, Mage. Oh, wait, Murdoch, are you talking about for the tournament? You do not need to specify energy. We turn that off. I didn't see your deck. Oh, do I see your deck on the list, Murdoch? We'll look. Murdoch, yeah, you're good. You've been submitted. I haven't looked at your deck, but I see you're submitted. Oh, not a... Okay, stream question. Not... You're good. You're good. All right. Okay, Pyro, if you don't know how to do it, there is directions on the DCC chat board. Let me take a look. I'm looking for you, Pyro. Good man. Pyro, we got you in there. Pyro to chef? As long as that's you and there's no other Pyro, then we're good. Nice, Pyro. Good luck. Murdoch, it seems you are ready. Why? Why what, Pyro? What did I miss? Gets exactly what he wants. That's chaotic. I mean, I guess technically I'll get what I want now. Maybe. Maybe. I need a Magikarp. That's not a Magikarp. But we can't afford to not do this. Good. Murdoch, all in all, I think that, okay, first of all, I hated that there was the AI battles at the beginning of Ranked. I'll just get that out of the way. There's no reason for that to have been there whatsoever. Keeping that in mind... Keeping that in mind, I think that it's an easy way for everyone to get anywhere between 30 and 90 hourglasses every month, which is a big number if you really think about it. Like and it also gives something for people to work towards. It gives some people something to work towards, which is great. I think that the rank, realistically, it just more is saying this is how much time you have to commit to Pokemon Pocket rather than how good you are, and there's nothing wrong with that. I just think that is more kind of what it's saying because of like how the rank goes. Until you get to that Master Ball top 10,000, that's when it gets competitive. Before that moment, it doesn't stay that competitive. Nah, higher up should be more glosses. I don't know. I don't feel like it needs to be that much more glosses. I think people will play it if it's less. I think just the ability for people to get hourglasses means that people will use it and strive to get the good emblems. Like, I will say that I like the idea that you get an emblem based on how well you did, and it's the season. Like, I think that that's a fun collectible. I think people will definitely like jive in on thinking that that's a cool thing. We could really use Magikarp. What are your guys' thoughts on Magikarp getting pulled? All right, there we go. Magikarp, put some energy on, please. For the love of everything. That's a good hit. That's a really, really good hit. There's a chance that we see a retreat and this goes into Giratina. Which is not the best case scenario. Yeah, okay, here comes Giratina. I don't think it goes into Druddigon. That would be chaotic. So pretty much what we have right now is a 25% chance to win. Which honestly, with how rough these games have been, or how rough it's been to fight against Giratina, I'll take 25% all day. All day long. Because if he has Cyrus, then it just ends with Manaphy right there. Oh, well. I guess it has more HP, but it won't actually matter. So let's get Gyarados in. Realistically, we need minimum one. Though I think there's another Misty still, but still. I think we need at least one. Yeah, that's tough. That was the first Misty. Also, a Rocky Helmet would go a long way here. But yeah, Cyrus could end this right now. So, Sabrina. Well, Sabrina also could end this too. GG's. That was close. Yeah, I think Snivy just hit it on the nose. To give people something to do is good. I don't mind being the hamster on the hamster wheel because the reality is I'm already on here every day. So giving me something that I can swap between, being like, okay, rather than just going to random PvP, I'm happy with this. Murdoch, the free deck? No. I haven't got all the EXs yet. Don't you have to get one of each EX to get the redemption? I thought that's how it worked. Unless I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. So wait, I just get a random deck? I get a free deck? What do I have to do to get a free deck? I want a free deck. Oh. How many packs do I need to open? I need to open 5 packs. So close, but yet so far. There you go. We'll open one right here. Yo, what's your rank, Driller? How you doing? Driller, are you signed up for our tournament on the weekend? If so, this is your reminder to submit your deck list. Hey. I mean, at least we can do a Giratina EX deck now. We got 2 of them. Giratina EX deck we can play now. I guess. That's not actually... I know I'm not looking that excited. I'm not that excited. I would have way rather gotten Beedrill. I mean, like, I'm not mad. I just wish that I was getting something different. To be fair, I also want Beedrill. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so we only need like a couple more packs and then we're good to go. Easy enough. Right, Driller. Yeah, it is good, yeah. I mean, we just lost to it. And you were asking what rank I am. Here you go. You can take a look. Great Ball rank 2. We just lost our streak. We had an 11 game winning streak that we just lost. Or was it 12? I think it was 11. But yeah, Rookie, I'm going to look, or sorry, Driller, I'm going to look right now. If you are enrolled in the tournament, you need to submit your deck. Oh, I don't think you are. Maybe you're not in the tournament. Dang, I got Pokeball 4. Dude, that's sweet. Nothing wrong with that. Well, Driller, if you'd like to join, there is a link posted in the chat. Feel free to join us. If you are busy and you don't want to join us, then that is all good. I forgive you. It is a weekend after all. All right. Ooh, is this a mirror match? Great Ball rank 1, Murdoch. You got this. Honestly, I'm just happy whenever I can get 2 EXs. So I can make decks for you guys and make videos. That's my whole thing. Pyro, don't do that. Don't even... Why are you 18 trainering it? That seems so dirty. Guys, red is such a good card. Alright, let's play the Professor's Research here. Alright, not bad. Oh, we don't want that. We want this. We want this. And we want this. And then we want this. And then we want Leap Out. Into Manaphy. There we go. Well, I guess that wouldn't be an 18 trainer, would it? That would be a 17 trainer. Pyro. Red is a good card. Red is a good card. Oh, you're literally using Giratina Mew and that's it. Okay. I see. You know what? We're just going to put this on origin form for now. That might seem wrong. But you know what? It was not wrong. Sucker, my Misty is better than your Misty. Ha 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 ha. And you know what? I think we're just going to let him... What? No, that range doesn't help. Well, I guess it kind of helps with the tails. Roggy helmet on both. Alright. He's getting real geared up. He thinks we're going to come in for the first attack. We have no need to come for the first attack. We get to put energy on our perfect bench right now. He's got one Pokemon. One Pokemons. No way, bruh. Let's get that Manaphy out. Let's get this on the other Palkia. There we go. Next turn, we can put in whatever we want or whenever we want. I know he wants to buy time, but the reality is, the second he puts a Magikarp on the board, we play a Manaphy. We kill the Manaphy. Yeah. Unless this Misty pops. Oh, come on. Don't Misty pop. Don't Misty pop. Get out of here. Okay, well, we don't really... He just caught up. That sucks. Maybe he doesn't have Gyarados in hand. Dang it. We literally just lost all our progress for that. Admittedly, I'm a little worried if Gyarados pops up. Okay, but what if he doesn't have Gyarados? If he doesn't have Gyarados, at least we got two Palkias we can stall with. And like, don't worry, I understand this feels wrong. It looks wrong. Everything about it seems wrong. I'm understanding of that. The only game I lost in tournament was 2 when I didn't get Giratina in first 2 turns. So you're saying that you have been very lucky getting Giratina in the first 2 turns every single game, excluding 2. All right, we are going to go into our Palkia. No, I think we're going to actually go into Magikarp because we have the energy to lose an energy if we don't pull it. Gyarados. That's not Gyarados. Okay, we'll retreat. Here, and we are going to put another... We'll put another Magikarp on the board just in case. Just in case, because we don't want to... I don't know. I don't know why I actually did that. Come on. Get a heads. A heads really helps right now. Really helps. It doesn't win, but it helps. We got a really good chance. But the issue we are currently have is Gyarados is about to hit us. No way. Okay, he did the swap. I'm all... Any turn he can give us right now, I'm in for. Absolutely in for. Okay, this is good. This is good news. We need to get Gyarados right now. Alright. Leaf. Or do I retreat? I'm going to retreat. And go into Gyarados. The reason for that is because I'd rather him have more energies on the board to have a higher chance of taking them with his Gyarados. No, it didn't happen that way. That's okay, though. Whoa! Savage! Thank you so much, dude. How do I donate to the challenge? What challenge are you trying to donate to, brother? Thank you, dude. I super appreciate it. Guys, drop some likes on that. Appreciate it. Savage, what challenge are you trying to? The challenge is just me trying to rank up. Reread. How do I donate to the channel? Oh, duh. Wah, wah. Donating helps. Okay, yeah, I can actually tell you the best ways to donate to the channel and to us right now. Give me 1 second here. Let me get this big boy hit right here. All right. All good, brother. Was just being dumb, as I usually am. Dude, no, you're good. You're good. And we just got the win because we got the discard on the Gyarados itself. Unless a Misty pops, but even at that, we still win. Okay, Savage, thank you so much. How do I donate to the channel? Obviously, supers, donations, bits through Twitch all help. I will say that memberships also go a long way. If you end up getting the Challenger membership, we end up putting $2 of that towards the tournament prize pool. So that is the best way to donate to the community, is to get a membership. Also on Twitch, whether it's your Twitch Prime or you gift subs, we also put $1 for each of those memberships into the prize pool as well. And I have a big notification on my screen on Twitch also. The best way to support the community would be, right now there is a savings gift bundle that if somebody donates 5 subs, it's 35% off for the next 2 days and 18 hours. So every sub, $1 does go into the prize pool. But yeah, there you go. It's a joke. No, but it's not a joke, because, you know, it is a good way to explain where does this money all go. So the memberships essentially, and the memberships on YouTube, and the subscriptions on Twitch, and the Twitch Primes, they all go towards essentially the prize pools for you guys for events. So the $10 for the King of the Hill event, that it comes from the event pool. The $50 for the tournament this weekend, that comes from the event pool. The tournament we're going to be running next month, that's all going to come from our event pool. So it's all community funded. Bugcatcher Zach, bro, I've got 2 of the nice Meowscratas. I know you got a whole bunch of them, but I got 2 of them. But there you go. Savage, that is the best way. But dude, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the donation and the support. But like, you can't. Bugcatcher Zach, you can't. See, Savage, that's why I knew. Obviously you donated. You knew how to support the channel, but everybody that's new, and the thing is, right now we have the most new people coming and finding us that's ever happened before. So it's good for me to bring it up every now and then. Like, people don't realize I have almost 40 people watching me right now. There you go, Savage. Appreciate it, brother. You got the Pokeball. You got to get to that Great Ball. Dude, appreciate it as per always. I hope I do. I did get an 11-game winning streak, so you know we just got to win. So let's see if we can keep the streak rolling. Why does Chansey have to be so hard to find? Because you just can't give Chanseys away for free. Like, Eve, do you want to know why Chanseys are so hard to find? It's because all of them have literally been conscripted to working at Pokemon centers. Think about that. Think about that for a second. Bro is going to reach Ultra Ball. I be doing the same thing on my streams. I'm broken record when it comes to selling products. I'm trying to get people to membership up. Savage, appreciate it. Appreciate the understanding. But yeah, no. Always appreciating all the support we can get. Okay, we are up against an 18 trainer. Thank goodness that Misty didn't pop. You know what? Let's just play this real quick. I'm guessing this is an 18 trainer. If he can't intercept us, then we are going to be in a really good spot. if he can't intercept us. Intercepting can be easy if he plays a Misty, though. Driller. I want to get the shiny Charizard. That's all I want. I do not want... I mean, I want the shiny Charizard for that exact reason, like you said, to flex. But I don't actually want it. I don't care enough about... I don't like playing Moltres decks. So, I have the worst luck when it comes to Moltres decks. So, I'll stay away from them as much as I can. Driller, good man. Volcarona, he hates my deck. Volcarona, you did beat me yesterday. You did beat me yesterday. First time for everything. I gotta give you credit when credit's due. Now, Volcarona, you just gotta play the ranked mode and show us how good you do there. Haha, just kidding. You do not have to do that. Alright, let's just keep... Let's get the Rocky helmet up. The one thing that's really nice is that with the current setup we're at, he's going to have to kill all of our Pokemon probably. I mean, like, technically just maybe Gyarados after Manaphy, but, like, also maybe not. Because Palkia, we will hopefully have enough energy that it won't matter. I hope we do not see a cape go down. That is like, see, I'm so fine with this. So fine with this. We have Leafs for days. And we'll just get the kill here. And then you have no energies left. And then we'll play Irida next turn. Retreat. Gyarados. Here we go. Weeza, welcome back. How you doing, Weeza? Yeah. Not oversighting anything. Probably going to delete our own energy, which is okay. Welcome in, everybody. Weeza, reminder, anybody that is in on the tournament for this weekend, if you have not submitted your decks yet, please, please, please go and submit your decks. If you do not submit your deck before the tournament, you will be disqualified. Check-in is tomorrow morning. Check-in is tomorrow morning, guys. Sign up. Or if you haven't signed up, sign up. If you haven't submitted your deck, go submit it. You need to. If you need directions on how to submit a deck, it is in the DCC spot on the Discord. There we go. Another win on the board. Get a little winning streak rolling. Never going to complain about a winning streak. I was able to get a sweet Giratina from the new shiny set in pocket. I also got the Giratina. I got two of them. Savage, I just pulled one right before you got on here. If there was a card that makes back rank Pokemon immune to damage. Chaotic. Weeza. I'm gonna go check right now. I'm babysitting everybody here. Weeza, are you not in on the tourney? Are you not signed up? All right, fair enough. But still, if you want to be signed up, now's the time to do it. But if you have not submitted your decks, this is definitely the time to do it. I wonder if we're gonna hit Great Ball Rank 3. Mage, are you still there? You still chilling? That sounds like so much fun, lol. It does a random select amount of moves in the game. Yuppers. Mage, have you eaten dinner yet? You should eat if you haven't, and then you should hop on and we could do like a quick little pre-show for tomorrow. Yuppers, you are. All right. Electric. Yikes. Okay. Good to do the thing whenever you want. Okay, sounds good. Give me a minute. Give me a few minutes. This is really not a good situation to be in. I mean, we've got Professor Researches for days. We need Misty and Gyarados. Okay. Boy, oh boy, this is going to be... If we see a Geo drop right now, we lose probably. Geo with a Zapdos. Alright, so there is only one way out of this now. Palkia tank, while we just hope to get Magikarp on the board. Ready to go. Gyarados ready to go. Got to play the Professor's Research. Really need a Misty. We need to pull both Misties like really pronto here. Let's get the Rocky helmet up on Gyarados. We are going to put the other Palkia on the board. The reason we're doing that is in case a Sabrina happens, then we're not forced to put in our Gyarados. Chansey uses Metronome. Chansey uses Crimson Storm. 200 damage. That would be, I mean, it would be sweet, Bugcatcher Zach, but, I mean, it would be just a novelty, right? It can't be a real thing. Come on. We just need one energy. Don't take my streak away from me, please. We like never run into electric decks. This is just like gnarly because we never run into these anymore. That's what makes this so bad. Come on. Get one heads or less. Oh, so close. So close. All right. Question, Donnie. Does maintaining a higher win streak gain more points per win? Yes, but it caps at 12 bonus. 12 is the cap. You can't go higher than 12 bonus. So your first win, no bonus. Second win, you get 3. And then third win, 6. Fourth win, 9. Fifth win, 12. And that's where it stops. All right, well, essentially we just need one or less. I mean, we got the Iridas, but it doesn't matter. Unless he doesn't have any basics. What? No, we're not talking about... What are you talking... Volcarona, he's talking about winning streak bonuses. That's going to be potentially bad. We can only handle one heads from this, too. Alright. Well, it is what it is. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ultra Ball and Master Ball don't have... Wait, so there's no points bonus once you get to Ultra Ball? Volcarona, do you know that for sure? Are you in Ultra Ball? It probably just says it somewhere, and I haven't read it. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Seems like a reasonable thing to say if it's on there. Doesn't get taxed. Yeah. Okay, fighting deck. Okay. I think... Okay, Mage, we're going to end on a win. and I just put the curse on the board. We're gonna end on a win, and then we'll get you on. Cause you know, love a good curse. Love a good curse. I don't know why I didn't put the other one on. It doesn't matter, but I don't want to see a Sabrina. Oh, I don't want to see a Fossil either. I pretty much just don't want to see anything this guy's going to put on the field. Probably just die next turn to a... to an evolution. Probably is what's going to happen. We got Leafs at least, so we got the ability to do a little bit of swap ruin here. That's really scary, though. Him getting stage 1 already. Donnie, what do you think about Lucario EX? I personally think it's a better Garchomp. I think it's a Pokemon. I don't know, man. I haven't played it yet. I don't have one of them, let alone two of them. So I can't really give an opinion. I haven't seen it get results from tournaments, and I don't have any. I wish I could. I wish I could give you a better insight than that. But until I see things, this is what I can tell you. I've been playing pretty much. I played for like 3 hours last night on ranked. I've played on ranked for how long have we been on today? Another 2 hours and 15 minutes, 2 hours and 20 minutes. And I've yet to run into one. So I'm not saying it's bad. But what I am saying is that it's not good enough that I'm running into a lot of them. Right? Not good enough that I'm running into a lot of them. Don't you have a shiny of those? No, my wife does. My wife pulled it. I did not. Yeah, well, okay. Yes, I played in the morning. That's nighttime for me, though. Like, ranked came out at 8 p.m. in Hawaii. What is this guy doing? Just attack. So yes, I played in the morning, but I mean, in the night. You know, in the night, in the morning. Pick your poison. All right, and that is going to be GG's. I hate fighting this deck. This is one of my least favorite decks to fight. And it's not because we lose to it all the time. It's just, I don't know. Like, how bad of a pull could we have gotten this game? I guess, yeah, if we got an Irida, we could have lived, but we didn't get Irida. So, no Irida. I mean, we could have lived for one more turn. is what I'm saying. Not one. Lucario would have came in, and if he didn't get a second Lucario out, we could have had a chance. Oh, there we go. Okay, makes me feel better that we just guaranteed lost. We did not pull into our deck very good this game. Only one Pokeball, one Professor's Research. Yeeks. Yeeks. Alright. No streaks in Ultra Ball. There you go. So the grind is just to get to Ultra Ball. After that, then yeah, it's then you go the hard way. Hard knocks. The true grind begins, which is fair. That's how it should be. There should be a true grind. I mean, we just went up so many points, you know. I'm bound to lose a few games. It is bound to happen. Unfortunately, even though I'd like to win everything, I don't get to win everything. I've been told I just don't get to win everything. Reminder, anybody that is in here, guys, if you are in on the tournament on the weekend, if you have not submitted your decks yet, now is the time to do so. If you do not have your deck submitted by the time the tournament starts, you will be DQ'd. Okay, here we go. Yanma's... You know what? I think we just go... like, obviously we have to put the energy on Palkia, but, like... We just go hard with it. Maybe I shouldn't have even put the other Palkia on the board. Until you run into Hitmonlee. I lost the tournament. I went against a wall. Fair. But I almost never see anyone play Hitmonlee now. I mean, to be fair though, Driller, I think we're just in that weird scenario where, like, nobody really knows what to do. We're in that scenario where nobody really knows what to do, what to play. So, it's like, it's not like you'll never see them. It's just like it's going to be not until next week. You know what I mean? I mean, we just have to go like this. At least we're in energy ahead of Yanmega. There's that. If we get a heads... No, because he's going to have Erica in hand too. You play Snorlax and win. There you go. Michael Jordan is just a huge component of that Snorlax. Huge Snorlax community over here with Michael Jordan. No shot. We got nothing. X speed. That seems wrong. Why would you give me even a chance to... Like, you're not going to put that on Yanmega. You're going to put that on yourself. Wait, what? I see. You'll retreat next turn and then attack. I see. Volcarona, there you go. I love the new soundtrack. Can we all just appreciate the new soundtrack to the ranked mode? This is just such a brutal brick. Ugh. Haven't tried that. What guy? What tournament? Yeah, Pyro, good question. Random tournament with 200 players. No more information than that, eh? I think he would like the deck list, yeah. Pyro, if you don't mind, you should put the deck list in the Discord. If you don't mind. Unstoppable. That is quite the phrasing. Unstoppable. All right. 2 energies minimum to stay in the game. And like, and now I need heads. If I don't get heads, then all of that was for nothing. And like, to also, okay, well, it was all for nothing. And even at that though, if I had gotten that, it wasn't looking up. It was just, I guess we had the Iritas. We take 70. That would put us at 50. We'd heal for 40. We'd have to get at least 1 more heads before swapping. Yeah, no, it's not looking good. Put in on content requests. Let's take a look. Am I in Masterball already? No, I'm in Great Ball Rank 2. How rude. All right, guys, I'm going to bio up real quick, and then we are going to change paces on a couple of things. We're going to get Mage up on the screen, and we are going to do a little bit of just chit-chatting about the tournament tomorrow. Pre-show, if you will. Pre-showing for tomorrow. Or even VIP? Good question. Very good question. Because she doesn't want a mod. She just likes to come in and say hi and then disappear. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Oh, Michael. Dude, thank you so much for dropping a boost on Discord. Dude, I super appreciate that. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we back. Thank you everyone for waiting up. We are just gonna do some setup. Immortal Waffles, welcome in. Suckwe, welcome in, guys. I'm on the road to Masterball 2, just in a different game. There we go. I hope it's Pokemon Emerald. Guys, welcome in. Just a reminder, real quick, guys, if you are in on the tournament tomorrow, please submit your deck lists. Deck lists are required. If they are not submitted before the tournament starts, you will be disqualified. I'm just doing a quick little setup right now, guys. Bear with me. And then we are going to get Mage on here. We are going to do a little joint, just a little chit-chat about the tournament tomorrow. Talk about some cool things, maybe some decks that would be interesting to see. Kind of a little bit about whether we think the new set is going to be good. All that kind of stuff. And some other fun little things we will do coming up too that we're working on. Does anybody don't want to post that? Also, real quick, while I'm doing this, does anybody want to be, is anybody right now just grinding on ranked? I don't want to post that. If anybody is playing right now that would like to go on the Discord and start live streaming it and be the footage that I'm live streaming while me and Mage, just as little background, because I'm not going to be playing while we're talking. If anybody would like to go into the Discord, oh, actually, I don't know if I can. I don't even, that might not even be work. I don't think I can actually do that. Sorry. I maybe just gave you guys false hope of getting some everybody watching you situation. Because I also am going to be bringing in Mage from Discord. So I don't think I can actually get two screens from Discord going at once. I might be able to. I doubt it, though. I very much doubt it. I don't think Discord is that coordinated for me. All right. Oh, if it was in the same call, that's a good point. That's a good point. We could do it in the same call, and then I could do it. You're right, Zyre. I would just have to do separate windows. I could probably make that work, though. Now you get to see an itty bitty Donnie. An itty bitty me. Look at that. Now we're cooking. Well, why don't we try and do that? Why don't we try to do that and see if we can get it to work? Because it would be super cool if we could get it to work. So if I go watch stream, I'm going to exit my game out so that we stop hearing that sound. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Look at that. Look at how proficient I am. Can you hear me right now, Mage?
Yes, but you need to unmute yourself.
How's that?
Better. Now I don't have the delay.
Perfect. Anybody else that is just chilling with us right now, please, please, put yourselves on mute. If anybody else is in here, we're gonna get one more window. Look at us go. Discord 2. I can get Mage up. Did you see what I'm gonna do? You're gonna be inside my little computer screen.
I see that. I will bring you today's weather forecast.
Like, I don't know. That's looking pretty good. What are you guys thinking? What does everybody think? How you doing, Mage? How was work today?
Good. We just hired a bunch of people and sent out some emails. Had a meeting with my staff, and all the good things.
That's good. Real quick, can everybody hear Mage? Let's just make sure that we can get him being heard. Everybody, Mage is a bit quiet. Okay, that's okay. That's probably a me thing. Mage, do you want to just say something so I can figure out what?
I certainly can say something so you can figure something out.
All right. Okay, now say something. Let's see if you're loud enough now.
How about now? How now, brown cow? New York, unique New York, unique New York. Yes,
Good. No
so.
sound on Mage. Good. It sounds good. That's good. Perfect. Welcome, guys.
Better,
So this
good.
is what our overlay is going to be looking like. Very similar to this anyway, for when we are doing the Sunday best of 8 for the tournament. And we were talking and saying that whenever we kind of have an event that we're going to be doing together, obviously you guys know Mage has been working with me on a lot of stuff, whether it's for the weekly events with the Little Cup or the singles night or any other things that we do, as well as the tournaments. So kind of whenever we're going to do something that's a little bit on the bigger side, we thought that maybe like a pre-show might be something you guys would be interested in. So welcome to the pre-show. I figured what we're going to do in this is we're just going to talk a little bit about the fact that more of you guys need to put in your deck lists. No, I'm just kidding. That's not what we're talking about. I figured it'd be a good time for us to talk to Mage, see what kind of decks he thinks we might see in the tournament, what cards we think will be doing really good, or as time goes on, especially with the new set coming out, we might see some cool things that are going to hit the boards and be here to stay. So, Mage, what are your opening thoughts with this new set and what the meta is going to shift into?
Good question. Good question. First of all, I'd like to say the decks from last week, your Dialga Arceus, your Gallades, your Rampardos Lucario, your 18 trainer variety, whichever one you want, Palkia, they are all still going to be very, very good. They are going to be they are every week since they were established. They have been. This is what I need to. Like, you need to be able to beat these decks, and that still carries through into this opening weekend. They are still the decks to beat. I personally believe that Shining Revelry was a opportunity to, hey, who joined the call and cut me out? Get out of here, Dark Crow. Get out of the call. You're messing up the thing. Anyways, they are still the decks to beat. I think Shining Revelry has brought a lot of tools. It has brought a lot of unique ways to attack these top decks. But it is up to those cards to prove that they are worth it. That they are indeed they are there to try to break up this meta of Dialga Arceus, Gyarados, Gallade, all those things. And one deck in particular that I think is already making a mark. Everyone's talking about it. It's Giratina and Darkrai and Druddigon. Just being able to sit back behind a wall, build up not just one monster but two, to try to take everyone out. It's kind of it's borderline ridiculous. That's gonna be one of the decks to watch out for going into the weekend for sure. So those are some of my initial thoughts. What are your thoughts?
I think you hit it on the head with the deck for sure. Funny enough, like last night playing, I hit it for like the first time. People had talked about how it was gonna be big, and I like came up against it, and I was like, okay, it's fine. He's not gonna be aggressive with me, and like playing the Gyarados deck, I ended up hitting like a 5 heads Misty, and I was like, that's okay. I'll just build up everything on the back line. And next thing you know, I'm like, wait a sec, Rocky Helmet Druddigon, and then I can't do anything because he's got another one in the back. I hit into it and then I just get one shot, and then another match came up and I was like, okay, I need to be more aggressive. So I ended up getting Gyarados in right away. There was no Rocky Helmet, but then a red popped up and I was like, right, because now I have to worry about red. And I think that's kind of the big thing is, we've got, like you said, so many more tools with this. So I think that the math just gets so changed with, the red, the Rocket Grunt, even potentially. Like, there's the idea that it's like, is it about getting a deck that's high on energies like Dialga and Arceus, or is it about maybe being more explosive with conceptually something like the Wormadam that can just be a lot of damage, and then you spend more card slots trying to actually hinder the other player, which is with the Iono when he's down to no cards and then you're getting lots of cards, or playing the Rocket Grunt and making them have just slow them down while you're chipping away at them. So I think the one thing that's really clear about this set is that going forward, we're going to see another variety again of different types of decks. And I think that's what is healthy for any TCG.
Oh yeah, absolutely. And I've mentioned this on my stream. I actually think we're better off being proactive in our strategies. So we need to look at decks that are going to be explosive and be able to capitalize on using cards like Iono for our own gain. So like Beedrill is a great example. Being able to just you know, play my Beedrill, play my Iono, so I can get my cards as fast as I possibly can. I don't really care what you're doing, because I'm just going to start whacking you for 80 and taking away energy from your active mon, and really try to put a damper on that strategy. I think Grunt is going to be fine. 50% of the time, it does nothing, just like Misty. So it's you take what you can get from it. But I think the explosive strategies like Rampardos and Lucario, I think we might see Meowscarada make a scene. I think we're going to see what's the card? We're going to see. I could even see Darkrai Weevil sticking around and kind of capitalizing on kind of capitalizing on those um, explosive starts that it offers. But I think that's how you're going to get away because I think Dialga Arceus, I think Giratina Darkrai, even Gyarados, they're all give me a couple turns, and I think now's the time to say no. We're fighting right now. We're clashing in the Coliseum, Donnie.
That's a good way to say it. Yeah, I think that somebody is going to come up with something that's like very much in your face, and it will be like, okay, we do not have this ability to just do this energy generator. And honestly, I think that we maybe won't see it from this first tournament because we're such a small pool. But between this and all the tournaments that happen this weekend and next weekend, we're going to probably be seeing things that we aren't seeing. Like, I mean, you can grind on PvP all you want all day long, but the reality is until you see the numbers and then you see something hit the board and then you look at it and you're like, wait a sec, I didn't even think of that. And you don't,
Yeah,
you won't see it until you see the numbers.
yeah, absolutely. And I saw that list of that Snorlax, Meowscarada. I might be shifting to that in a little bit. Just because like hit that early berry, like take out the wall, and then go from there. I mean, like, and then follow it back up with Meowscarada. Like you're just gonna hack your way to victory with that one.
Yeah, as soon as I heard that in the chat, I was just like, "There's no way that works." And then like my brain started ticking. I was like, "Oh no, that probably totally works. That like sounds so much better than spending that to try and get a Garchomp on the board. Like a way better situation."
Yeah, and like Nurse Joy heals the sleeping. So like even if you do hit the snore, even if I don't wake up, which by the way, totally think it's coded that you do get to wake up, on the first one, but that's just my conspiracy theories. You get to just heal, take the hit, heal, and go from there. So, I'm definitely going to explore that deck after our chit chat today.
Oh, people coming, people going. There we go. Yeah, yeah, agreed. I think that was part of like what I wanted to do. I was like, you know what, I need to stop playing right now because that might. I actually had a lot of success with Meowscarada yesterday, but the issue always was like, okay, like is Celebi really helping this situation? There was the odd time where I was like, oh, I can get this stacked up, but like you're still just flipping coins. You're not playing consistently at all, and sometimes it worked really good, and then other times you're like, oh, I just flip 6 coins and it doesn't matter. And especially with only 130 HP right now, I mean, the cape kind of keeps it alive, but like really not really. Like as soon as you hit into a Rocky Helmet, you're gone. So I think that
Exactly.
I think that we're definitely. I'm excited. I think it's healthy. I agree. I want to see Beedrill hit it. Honestly, I think that what I would love to see is I'd love to see like Clodsire have a chance, and the only way it's gonna have a chance is if somebody comes up with something that can make it so that Arceus is no longer. But like we're not gonna see that.
Yeah, I was going to say I don't think Arceus has to be destroyed. Like not even like close. It needs to be like Mewtwo level nerfed, to see a deck like my boy Clodsire pop off. But that being said, I think given our tournament, with it being a small field, there's an opportunity for a deck like that to actually pop through, and just basically play the matchup lottery. Can I get matched up against not Arceus? If so, I'm feeling pretty good hitting for 120 on turn two. So, that is, if we want to get down and start talking about the Coliseum and what kind of decks I expect and what kind of decks I expect us to see and play, we're going to obviously see some classics. We're going to see some of someone's going to bring Dialga Arceus, someone's going to bring Carnivine, someone's going to bring this Giratina Darkrai deck. We're going to see some off the wall because, let's be honest, chat, you all are kind of chaotic. We're going to see some off the wall strategies with some random one-ups and things like that. But I also think that someone is going to be bold enough to bring that Clodsire deck and play the lottery. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be a lot of fun. I'm really really looking forward to it.
And also too, like just to kind of pinpoint, with us having a smaller venue, and not, and saying it like it is, we got a lot of free to play players or just only have bought a few packs. Sometimes when all you pull is two of anything, you're like, well, I'm gonna make it work, right? They're like, day one, I was like, okay, I guess I'm playing Goldango and I'm playing Meowscarada because that's all I pulled from it. And I think we're gonna see other players that it's like, you know what, I have two nose pass. Let's go in with it and make it happen. And like, here's the thing, like something like nose pass, you're thinking past tense, oh, 90 damage, I don't care about that. But like all of a sudden, Admin taking them minus 20, that's been there the whole time. But you add in reds, well, 110 all of a sudden is, it's a number. I mean, obviously it's a number, but it's a number that could just be that like one more notch to hit that range that you need.
Yeah, absolutely. Little ground,
So
I'm kicking.
I think that I mean, I think we could see a nose pass in there. I definitely think that we will see some Snorlax in there. I don't think that is beyond it all. I think we're going to see Lucario. I think we're definitely going to see Lucario right now. Or even in our small venue, I can't see it not happening.
I timed Little Ground out because that was very inappropriate to interrupt our stream and our conversation with the
Oh,
soundboard.
it's all good.
So you can come back tomorrow. You come back for tomorrow in the Discord. So there. Anyways, yeah, I think if I'm casting, so I have the luxury of watching what you all bring. If I was in the player's seat, I would be bringing Lucario EX to the table. It is. I know we talked about it at the very very beginning of stream. Someone was like, "What's your thoughts on Lucario EX?" And you're like, "I have not seen it yet." Let me tell you, I've been playing it, and it's spicy to the fighting deck. It's not as explosive as Rampardos, but you get to play a pretty solid tempo game. I do not need Hitmonlee because Lucario itself is both a powered up, like its main attack is a powered up revenge from Marshadow, and then its secondary is a Hitmonlee attack for 3 energy. What's really what's really cool is you're actually able to play both. You only
Yes.
want one Lucario EX. You only want one Lucario EX. So with the second Riolu, being able to grab the OG and have this anthem effect for all of your fighting type is pretty strong. We played a little bit of it on stream yesterday, where oh man, I should pull out just that match. I played Jason on Carnivine
Yeah.
and absolutely tempoed the ever living beep out of him. Just being able to just play a little disruptor, buy enough time, and all of a sudden my Lucario EX was online, and I'm just hammering away on everything.
What's the
Um,
HP
it
on Lucario EX again?
it is wonderful question, wonderful question. It's like 160, 150 question mark. I don't remember off the top of my head.
I mean,
Let
150,
me find that for
160
you.
is good enough with the cape or anything too, right? Like it's tough to one shot.
It's beefy. It's beefy for sure. And then being able to the attack looks, you know, the attack looks less than optimal because it's just like 100, but it's like 100 and also a 30 to something else. And we've been playing that game. We've been playing the fighting decks. We've been playing that game all day between Marshadow and Hitmonlee, and now I have it all built into one.
Well, let's
So
let's
it's
just
it's
let's think of like some of the big decks right now, like comparison to it. So you get Lucario EX on the board, right? You're doing 130 to
Yep.
bench. If they're running Gyarados, for sure they've got a Manaphy on the bench if you haven't knocked it out already. So you've got something that
Yep.
easily in two shots you are going to be taking out an extra prize. Or if they are running the Dialga EX, you likely have already been
beating on it, and now it's getting pulled out, and now you can hopefully scoop it up in 1 or 2 turns for 2 points.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And that's kind of what ended up happening was I was playing chip damage, throw, it's 150. I just looked it up.
Okay.
It's 150 without the cape. So 170 with the cape. And yeah, you drop a casual 30 on the Arceus, drop another casual 30 on the Arceus, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, Arceus is in one shot range if it wants to step up and try to fight me, all while doing 100 damage to whatever else and knocking other things out. So it is definitely my underrated. A little biased. I love Lucario. I love the fight. I love the fighting deck. That's mostly what I grind in PvP and whatnot. I'm definitely a fighting deck. As much as I love Dark type, and Dark type's my favorite type in it, in terms of decks and game style, I am 1000% team fighting. So little biased, but Lucario is definitely going to be underrated this weekend.
Just to go into the chat, I see a couple of questions coming up. What are you playing specifically with Lucario to match with it?
Yeah, absolutely. So I hedging my bets against the meta, being able to see a lot of Dialga, being able to see a lot of Giratinas and things like that. I am playing double Sudowoodo, playing the full 2, playing 1 Marshadow, playing 2 Riolu, 2 Lucario EX, and 1 copy of regular Lucario. And that is your Pokemon package. So we are taking a break off of the non-EX decks and saying, you know what? Fine, you got me. I'm gonna if I'm playing against a non-EX deck, and I got Sudowoodo on the stage. Fine, you got me. I'm just gonna prioritize getting regular Lucario out first, so I can pump it up and pump through on you. So, big fan. I've been seeing some success with it.
That's and obviously too, like we said, until there's like a consistent killer for Arceus, which this kind of is. Like 100 damage may not seem like it's it, with a weakness of 120 and a red, it is killing it. I don't know if the deck
it's one shot. It's one shot. Yeah.
And we're in a situation right now where, like, potentially that's, red is, we're going to, if you're running 2 Giovannis already, you should be asking yourself, should it be 2 Giovannis or 1 red and 1 Giovanni? You should be asking yourself that, because a lot of times you just need 10 and the Giovanni will work. But that one time you do need a red or need 20, it really could come in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think your conversation needs to be: do I want the guaranteed 10 or do I want the coin flip? And right now, I want the coin flip. Give me that coin flip all day. I'm not gonna use it against a non-EX, but odds are I'm gonna find an EX, and so I'm gonna want that.
I think that's well said. That's well said.
Yeah, and Michael Jordan is exactly correct. Don't forget about the back row Arceus. The drop, the hit for 30 is going to put it into one shot range, because 110 is less than 120. So immediately you're threatening their Arceus by being able to hit first with Lucario.
That's true. And the Rocky helmet on the bench doesn't help at all anyway either.
Exactly. So the rest of the deck, I actually pulled it up real quick. So we talked about it. It's 2 Riolu, a Marshadow, a regular Lucario, 2 Sudowoodo, and 2 Lucario EX. Then we are playing your normal 2 Pokeballs, 2 Profs, an X Speed, 2 Capes. We want that 170 HP. It's a really nice number. 1 Iono, 1 Red, which I'm actually thinking about going to 2. 1 Sabrina, 2 Cyrus.
So if you were to, like, gun to your head right now, if you were going to add that second red, what would you be taking out?
Sabrina.
There we go. So it'd be going down to 1 Sabrina and 1 Cyrus. And I think we are seeing
I would be going to 0 Sabrina.
Oh, sorry. So it'd be 2 Cyrus, 0 Sabrina.
Yep. And 2 red.
And you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense for that deck, because if you're attacking the bench, Cyrus is going to infinitely be a better situation.
Yeah, and I get to tutor it. I don't get to give you the choice. I'm taking what's mine.
Yeah, and you're picking what gets hit on the bench too, right? So that's double bonus.
Exactly. Yeah.
What about
exactly.
Wug Trio? There's been so much talk about Wug Trio being the easier to get up Dragonite. It's only a stage 1, only 3 energies. I've yet to see anybody use it to mass success at all.
Ask me about my Wug Trio. We played it in singles night last night. Um, that thing slaps. It does not take. It's not hard to put 3 water energy on a water Pokemon, and all of a sudden you're smacking things for 50. You may not win with Wug Trio, but you are going to do so much damage that the rest of your deck is there for you to just clean up the little mess. Just because, I mean, you could easily win with Wug Trio at the same time. I'm just saying, if you happen to only get like 1, maybe 2 attacks off, and for some reason you're still in the game, you're basically, it's just going to be a stiff breeze from your bench to finish everything off. I think it has some huge potential. The problem with it though is are people going to want to give up their Palkias?
Well,
Because I think it's a Palkia replacer.
That's what I was gonna get at. Is it's like what? So when you say like, oh, like you do a bunch of damage and then you clean up, do you mean that you clean up with something super aggro that only takes 1 or 2 energies, or are we saying like you're cleaning up with a Palkia EX? Like, is this a deck that's like it's Wug Trio featuring something else, or are we actually playing a deck that's more like Palkia EX featuring the sidebar of Wug Trio EX?
The Pokemon I really want to pair the Pokemon I really want to pair up with this is Luminion.
Okay.
I want to do Luminion Wug Trio, because if Wug Trio goes down, or if it hits the bench and someone's got a thick active, just like, haha, you hit my bench, Luminion just gets to come in and go, surprise, I am taking what's mine. It's the water Hitmonlee. So, and it's only 2 energy to clean up. So that's what I would do. That's how I would do it. I think if we see Wug Trio, we're going to see Wug Trio Palkia for a good while, until someone decides, you know what, I need something a little bit more aggressive. I need even Starmie would work in that role.
Yeah,
Starmie's just
tough.
such a good early
I could
game
see
as
it
well.
with Starmie. My initial thought, like when I first saw it, I was like, oh, Origin Form Palkia. And then I kind of started thinking, and I was watching Bugcatcher Zach play it yesterday, and I was like, no, I think it's just, that's a trap. Like, I think you're almost better off just having a Palkia EX that the idea would be, hopefully you start with that. 1 energy on that for Slash. No more energy unless a Misty bops. And then you just stack up on Wug Trio, get that retreat, do the swap, and then worst case scenario, if you do get bricked, okay, you're just going for Dimensional Storm. Like, it kind of covers. That's like my initial, like, what I think people will do, but I don't think that's where it will end.
Yeah, exactly. No notes. Perfectly said.
So, I will be interested. I think our pool is too small. I hope we see Wug Trio tomorrow, because you know what? I do think that this potential, like, Misties can do whatever they want to do. But, this idea that a Wug Trio could be up there and they're just lolly-dolling, trying to get their Arceus on the back bench, getting fired up from their Dialga, and all of a sudden you've just dropped 100 on their Arceus. It's like, oh, shoot, like, where do I go from here? So, I love the idea of that. Another card I was kind of thinking about that might work as a pair. Tough to say because it doesn't work with Misty. Mew EX, but like Mew EX kind of works with everything. It's just like not optimal with everything.
Yeah,
Hard to
it's
say.
you're asking for three energy to do something because you're
Yeah.
not playing psychics. And you want that 1 to 2, you want that 1 to 2 energy range. So maybe it is Palkia, um, maybe it is a Starmie or a Luminion. I think it needs an aggro partner just to pop, basically just to pop in and clean up.
Yeah.
It's not the setup. The setup is clearly clearly one trio just throwing itself everywhere. Uh, and so you just really want something efficient in doing damage to clean things up.
Who knows? Maybe Bowie's deck with the Butterfreeze will actually work.
Yeah, maybe it is Butterfree Wood Trio.
We've been
But
wrong this whole time.
we had a great bit. Ask me about my Wood Trio.
Okay, what about your Wug Trio?
No, it's a play on from the movie Accepted. Ask me about my wiener.
Oh.
But ask me about my Wood Trio.
Well,
So
that this I feel like that kind of opens up. Like, unless there's anything you'd like to add, I do want to just be real quick with everybody in the chat. If anybody has any questions in regards to how Pokemon work, or anything you want to see, any comments you wanted to see, or anything you want to get answers from me or Mage, now would be the time to do in or put that in the chat. In the meantime, me and Mage have been working on something else. And Mage, do you want to kind of give a couple little highlights of what people can expect to see from us in the weeks to come?
yeah. So I'm a wealth of knowledge. Donnie's a wealth of knowledge. We both love playing this game. So what if we come together, fight each other, and teach you a thing or two while we're doing it? So we are looking at starting up our own little mini YouTube show, if you will, where we fight each other. We're going to take an opportunity to look at the top. Some weeks we might be looking at the top decks. Sometimes we're looking at your decks, and you give us the decks that you want us to play with. But we're going to talk about matchups. We're going to talk about lines of play, how to open, how to close. It's going to be more and more focused on the education of the game and not whether or not I can beat Donnie as many times as I possibly can. So we're still finalizing some details with it in terms of when and what, but the idea is to record live here on the social medias. So if you are a huge fan of ours and want to catch the show live, you will be able to, just like any other stream, but being able to then chop it up and put it out into the world of Pokemon Pocket content, to help raise everyone up, because that's a core mission of both Donnie and I in why we create the content we create. So looking forward to it. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Yeah, one thing that I think has been really clear with the Twitch, the YouTube, and Threads, Instagram, one thing people have been really wanting to get more is bite-sized learning. And I mean, I get it. Everybody goes on their social medias and they scroll. And part of this is going to be to get more digestible things so that it will be a situation where you're like, oh, like when I'm in this situation, what should I do? And it'd be a quick source for either you to go and look at it or just for anyone that is looking to learn. So it is just another resource and more of like a reference point that if we have some sort of a playlist, you guys can kind of go in it and be like, oh, like the lines to mid game, the lines to late game. When should I be aggressive versus when should I be passive? We're going to be answering all of these questions. And the one thing that's amazing about this is as metas change and as new sets come out, it always changes. Just because we say something is like it is today does not mean that's how it's going to be tomorrow. So that's the cool part about all of it.
Yeah, and being able to then not only have our pre-shows before events, but we'll have this when we get the set release. Being able to pop on and talk about the set together, and give you our initial first impressions. I think I see nothing but good things coming to us as a community by doing this.
Yeah, we've got a couple of comments here, so I'll just go with this. Dawn, lol, good idea. Great opportunity for you to teach Donnie how to play. With a thumbs up. Thanks, Don.
uh, that's funny. We'll see. We'll see. I imagine the gameplay is going to be a lot of like we're just open-endedly talking about our hands and just it's like a play test, but you get to learn through it. You the viewer get to learn through it. So
yeah, and I think the important part of
matter.
both of it is like it will be a little exploratory too, right? Like being like, you know, like the obvious play would be to do this. And this is either like why, and we'll show you why, and or it could be like, or if that's the obvious, what does this line lead down if we go this way? How does that change the game? So I'm excited about it. I hope you guys are excited about it too. It looks like Zyre. I love the set talk, to be honest. Hey, you know what, Zyre? We'll take it. Thank you so much. Wim is asking Empoleon with a question mark. Do you have any thoughts on whether it could make whether it could work for whether that's Wug Trio or any decks with anything on the board right now?
Empoleon with Wug, we'll do it in two. We'll answer both questions. Empoleon with Wug Trio, I don't think you need a stage 2 with the stage 1. Empoleon in general, it's in the same box of Pokemon. It's in the same box of Pokemon and Bill's PC with Blastoise. I want good things to exist. I want it to happen. It just gets outclassed so quickly by so many of these other incredible water Pokemon that yeah. No.
The real thing you can say is like those, like you said, both of those Pokemon, they can work great if you have a Misty Pop, but there's a lot of other water Pokemon that will work better if that Misty pops. So
I will say though, we are the champion of other formats, and both Blastoise and Empoleon have homes in some of the other formats. They are fine in some of our other casual formats, just not standard.
And that's something we will be doing too. Is some of our shows we will do stuff with the other formats and kind of just talk about like the diagnostics of playing on those and like how the game is different, because it is very clear that the game does play different. Though it is the same game, it really just is not.
And why it's important to play the other formats, because I think without diving into each and answering the question right away, there are some specific skills that if you master in the other casual formats, it makes your normal gameplay that much better.
That's well said. I mean, it's one of those things that like, you know, you don't really like, not that I'm saying anybody's playing blue right now, but I would have never even tried a blue without doing Little Cup. And to go another full step further, there are Pokemon right now that when I see them in Little Cup, that's sometimes the first or second time I've ever seen them be played. So when I do actually play the game, and you all of a sudden you're like, oh right, Victory Bell is like a thing. It's like it is kind of one of those things where it's like you just have that little bit more knowledge than you did because you never run into it really.
Exactly.
So
every Pokemon has a purpose.
Even if it is just to be in Bill's box.
Even if it is just to be in Bill's box, you know, Bill does that research so much. Lots of research.
All right. Well, guys, I think that takes us to the end of what we were trying to accomplish right here today. Thank you all for being here. It sounds like, based on what I'm reading, that this is something you guys like, and this is something we're going to continue to do. And we will keep you posted for when our new segment is going to be launched. We do not have a date yet, but you'll, of course, be the first to know when it happens. We're both excited to see you guys tomorrow at the DCC, the Donnie's Coliseum Clash. Winner's bracket will be on my stream. Loser's bracket will be on Mage's stream for tomorrow. And then on Sunday, we will be running top 8. So do not forget to submit your decks.
Meowscarada Lax is in the Discord. It is in content requests.
Yes.
And it looks spicy.
Yes, if anybody is looking to potentially do any deck changes, obviously I'm still going to be on stream for a bit. Mage probably will be here for a bit. We will be on tomorrow for check-in. So, if people want to ask us any last questions about how to get first of all, if you want to know how to submit your deck, it is in the DCC section on Discord. It's got good instructions there for you to follow. And if you guys have any questions, hit us up, let us know, and obviously we will see you all in the morning. Unless there's anything else you want to add, Mage.
I got nothing. Good night. Be responsible. Do your tasks. We want to see you active and playing tomorrow. All
right. I'm gonna bounce back onto stream. I'm gonna keep grinding out that. See if I can hit Ultra Ball today. And then,
I'm going to stay here and hang out.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, how do we do? I feel like we did good. What do you guys think? Now's the time to be honest, but you're not allowed to be hurtful. You just have to say, Donnie, Mage, you guys did an excellent job. That's all you guys get to do and say. Nah, you literally came in at the end of our show. Why do you hate us so? Why do you hate us so? To be fair, that was a good test for me just setting everything up on OBS. Let's get the desktop volume down a bit because that's pretty cranked. And we should be back to normal. YouTube's still up. What do you mean YouTube is still up? It was good, Zyre. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for the kind words. No, I'm still good. I'm still on for a bit. I want to do a little bit more grinding on everything. I want to keep grinding a bit, definitely. I will be not streaming for as long today for sure. I know that. That's for certain. But we are gonna hit the ladder a bit more. I am gonna take a quick bio, get some more water, and then I'll be back and we'll keep at it. Any thoughts or ideas on what the ticket will be used for in the future? Ooh, that's a good question, Don. No, Don, I don't think it's for ranked mode. I don't think so. But I have no idea what it's for. All right, I'll be back. All right, we got the water. We're back. Oh, in case any, whoa, Zyre, you went hard. Does it sound good or did it not sound good? Just a little for your guys' information. Anybody that has been paying attention to my protein bar dream, we got a new one from Costco. Built Puff brownie batter, guys. No joke. This is the best protein bar I've ever had. It literally tasted like a chocolate covered marshmallow. And perspective, like this is 140 calories and 17 grams of protein. Like considering my other ones were like 200 grams of or 200 calories for only 20 grams of protein. The taste on this to like, yeah, 3 grams less of protein, but the taste is so much better, and then it's even less calories. So anybody looking for a protein bar that tastes like a chocolate bar, this is the closest I've ever come by a long shot. From Costco. They're only like $1.13 a piece when you buy them in the box. I could be wrong, but I think you get the ticket if you join within the first month of the game releasing. I don't think new players can get the advanced ticket. It might be for like a 1 year. Might be for like a 1 year thing. I hope you guys had some fun on that pre-show. Something we will do a little bit differently for next time is I'll put up like a thing on Discord or whether it'll be on here before we do a little pre-show. If you guys want to pre-ask questions, then we can get to those questions then. Not that I don't answer your questions all the time anyway, but just, I know I put you guys kind of on the spot, and maybe I should have said something at the beginning, but yeah, I mean, obviously we do kind of want it to be a segment that's about you guys getting what you want out of it too, so. And it also gave me a great excuse to test out my, how our casting is going to look for Sunday. Okay, Don, the only thing I could see it being for would be like maybe if there was like an exclusive tournament or something that like all the original people that got that ticket get to go in for like one charge into like some sort of tournament bracket. If it was going to be ranked at all, that's what it would be. But I also don't even think it's what I said. I don't think it has anything to do with that. Maybe it's like a ticket that like we'll be able to trade genetic Apex
crown rares and 2 stars sooner. Is this guy just trying to time me out? Well, we knew we were going to get people like this at some point in time, so may as well be now. May as well be now. Well, a tie is not considered a win, Zyre. They're doing their best bot impression? No kidding. That looks like he's doing something now. It's just chilling in the inventory since the game. That's true. But the thing is, it's a winning streak, not a winning tying streak. It's a winning streak, right? Like, not trying to be, you know, it just is a winning streak. Like, that would be like, you know, okay, a good way to think about Desire would be like, if we were going for tying streaks, should it count as a point? Or if you win or you lose? No, it breaks the streak if you win or lose, right? Tying is not a winning streak. Reminder to anybody that's in here, guys, tomorrow is the tournament. If you've not submitted your deck, you should do it. You definitely should do it. All right. I mean, the one thing is I don't think he has a very good start. You know, it'd be sweet if he had a Dawn. Leaf? Alright. Is he opting being like, you know what? This guy does not have... To be fair, he should not be letting me get more energies. The longer this goes on, the worse it is for him, not me. All right. Let's get Palkia in there. Energy on our back, Palkia. Let's get the Rocky helmet down. Yeah, but I feel like they should take into consideration for a tiebreaker. I killed 2 EX, and they killed 1 EX regular Pokemon. I mean, I definitely hear the complaints, Zyre, but, like, also, it's to try and make it so that you don't, like, you shouldn't be playing for a tie. You should be playing for a win. You should be playing for a win. So, like, obviously, it sucks for the person that's, like, you tie or you lose, but I mean, I get what you mean. I do understand what you mean. I don't know. I just...
Unfortunately, there's just no fun way about doing it. Here's the real question. It broke your streak, but did you lose points? Did you lose points as a loss or no? Just lost your streak? Because if you lost points, then I think that that is wrong. I think if you lose your streak, I think that that's appropriate because you did lose your streak. Dawn, interesting. What are you running it with, Dawn? Are you just running Beedrill by itself, like just the 6 Pokemon and that's it? Oh, he didn't even get the attack off. He's literally just trying to actually time me out. Just making sure it's not somebody streaming that's just like trying to do the most ridiculous thing in the world. This is like the longest game I've ever played already. Because he's refusing to play me. There you go. You got your Shaman on the board. Way to go. Way to go. You did it. I hope I get my Gyarados right now so I can just swat this guy in the face. We haven't even gotten our Professor's Research yet. So we have a 50% chance between getting Gyarados and Professor's Research. And just winning. If we get either one of them, there we go. Let's just end this. Gosh. This guy deserves to just not be on here. I do kind of wish that there was like, I know they can't. I do wish that there was some sort of like reporting system though. Like, I don't know, or ban. Like, sorry, not ban. A blocking system. I think a blocking system is the next one to go. Like, to be like, you know what? Like, I don't want to play that guy ever again. So I don't want to match with him. And you know what? Because of that, I'm not going to actually even match right away. I'm going to wait a minute. But I think that blocking would be really, really good for when we have stream snipers. I think having the ability to be like, nope, I don't want to play that guy ever again is gone. And maybe you can't do it in ranked. I get that. But I think that in casual play, I think you should be able to have at least a block list. That would be something that would be such a world of change. Top 2 things now that we have ranked. I'm not saying anything should be changed about ranked or not be changed. The top 2 things that we need as a community is a spectator mode and being able to ban on casual plays, on accounts. Even if it's only passwords. Don, you're playing with Executor EX or non-EX? Do you have Pokemon communications in with it too or no? I hope my Misty pops. I know that just sounds so dirty to say, but 25% chance to just mess up this Dialga turn 1 would be so nice. It'd be so nice. We're going for it. We're going for it. Come on. No. It hurts. This is for sure. His setup is too good to keep up. We would just need a Professor's Research like yesterday, right now, for sure. The only 2 things that could keep me in the game. It'd be a professor's research that pops. Because even this, if it's a Manaphy, it's not worth putting on the field right now. I mean, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. Ah, perfect. All right. Energy on Arceus. 1 point. Nothing else. Yeah, I don't see a way out of this, really. Manaphy wouldn't help. He can just one-shot me next turn, probably. Oh well, let's just let him do it. If he can do it, let's let him do it. One EX. Interesting, Don. I don't know. I don't know the Beedrill deck. I mean, as we were kind of saying, you know, if you can get it out, you can suppress energies really well with it. Oh, phew. We get to live one more turn. We need Magikarp. Alright. Well, either way, let's flip a coin. Guess technically speaking... No, we can't even get the evolution off, so that doesn't even matter. What tier or level are you now? Murdoch. Let's take a look. No. The Beedrill deletes an energy from the opponent's active. Which is like, that's what makes it so interesting, right? Is it can just suppress you. And like, especially even with my Gyarados, I used my Whirlpool on one earlier. I lost my own energy, and then it attacked me, and there was no coming back from that. There you go. I'm ranked 2. Great ball. Murdoch, where are you at? Where are you at on the ranking? We just had somebody enter the tournament, which is great. That did not submit a deck. Guys, submit your decks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Honestly, I'm really happy that it's 15. But, like, I'm not going to feel bad tomorrow when I say you can't play. When you show up and you haven't submitted a deck yet. You're rank 1 in Great Ball. So you're right behind me. We just win. 12% chance to win right here. It's worth it, I guess. Worth it, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't worth it. Insta win for me tomorrow. Murdoch, we'll see. Murdoch, why didn't you win our King of the Hill then? Murdoch, you didn't win King of the Hill. How's it going to be insta-win? I like this music way too much. There was no need to submit a deck. What do you mean? Oh, because you already did it. Is that what you're saying? Gyarados deck, he ate his own energy, and then I brought in my drill. Yeah, so I mean, I get that. I've seen it. I've seen it happen to me. Seen it happen to me, so I get it. I think we're just gonna keep going. Gonna just keep proceeding. Oh, now you're gonna give me the Magikarp. Stupid. We're gonna see a Charizard hit the field right now, and then I'm gonna cry. It's gonna hurt. Nice. What are you editing, Zyre? What are you working on? Moltres? No, you're not going to retreat. There's no shot. Really? I don't think that was right. I mean, he probably doesn't expect me to have Leaf Up, but still. I guess you just want lots of energy. I get it. I get it, I guess. Okay, okay. Admittedly, it's not. This game has not been making it easy on me. I think I just played that wrong. That's okay though. We'll go for it. Especially with all the tails we're getting. Stream layout, nice. What are you planning on streaming, Zyre? Tell the people what you're going to be streaming. Or is it for Pokemon Pocket also? Yeah, no, Murdoch, I was just giving you a hard time, dude. You're good, you're good. Always you're good. And we lose this. Dang. 4 cards left. 2 of them are Gyarados. 1 of them is Misty. We need heads. If we want even a chance here, this needs to be the heads. Pokemon Switch games, then I'm going to make a Pokemon Pocket layout after. Nice. Good luck with it, Zyre. I'm very fortunate that my wife is the artsy one. And all the art that I have like behind me and my Coliseum art is all been done by people from the community. So I've been very, very fortunate with all your guys' love. Hiya! Take the Rocky Helmet. Oh, you're an art. I'm the artsy, thankfully. Oh, that's good. That's very good. Alright, so we get 1 turn here. We gotta get Misty or Gyarados. Okay, so we have to do it this way. We have to put the energy on Palkia. Wait. Conditions have not been met yet, so we have to put up an energy up here. We'll play the Irida. Because we definitely either want to buy 2 turns or force a Crimson Storm to go down. Those are our options, I think. Right? We have 1 Misty left, right? We didn't use both. Okay, we got 1 Misty left. I've been waiting for you to make the Pokepoints icon, Zyre. I've been waiting my whole life for you. Okay, maybe I'm being a little dramatic. Maybe not my whole life, but close to my whole life. For you to make it. Alright, so this comes down to a Misty. And not only a Misty, it comes down to a good Misty. Okay, first of all, I gotta pull the Misty. 33%. If we get the Misty has to pop. GG's. If we got the Misty, we needed to attack. And then him lose an energy. I mean, we were on very, very bad odds on this one. Mounds, how you doing? Welcome back in, Mounds. This level 2. Getting some bad luck here. I'm not going to switch decks. This deck is played very consistently for us. It's been good. I'm just complaining because I like to complain. But I think we are getting close to calling it. I think we're getting close to calling it. I might come on later just for a quick little bit to try to remind some more people to get your deck submissions in. Alright, here we go. Let's just not get the Manaphy with the Pokeball, and we're okay. We're in an okay spot, maybe. Just, we gotta get 2 Pokemon on the board. There we go. Yeah, this is just like ultimately a way safer situation for us. He does have a Sabrina. Should we throw the other Manaphy up? Let's just do it. Whatever. Stops any Sabrinas from happening. And if we don't pull Gyarados, we go into Misty on the Origin form, I think. Because if we get 1 energy, then we can go and start attacking Dialga right away. All we need is 1. Wow. The Misty luck. We might have to just get off Misty for a game or 2. Okay. Let's put this onto Magikarp. Yeah, Magikarp's the way to go. Just because if we do pull Gyarados, then we're still ready to go in with it. Guys, I do know that I did say that we'd be opening Pokemon card boxes today, but honestly, I'm so exhausted. I think that the best use of for everybody is for me to like stream less time today and be fully ready for tomorrow. That's what I think is best for everybody. And I know that's just super biased because I'm making the saying it's for, you know, making the choice for everyone. But I do think that it is just the way to go. I like that he's bricked, and I like that I got heads. That makes me feel good. But yeah, so saying that, if tomorrow goes really smooth, we maybe do it tomorrow, but most likely we will just open the boxes on Monday. And I owe you guys 2 booster boxes for the giveaway, so we're opening 2 boxes when it happens. Thank you. Thank you, Eve. Appreciate the consideration. We've been, we've been grinding hard. We have been grinding hard. Doing what needs to be done. Don't drop a potion. If you don't drop a potion, I'm going to be so happy. Oh, or put anything on the bench. No Arceus, please. It's tough too because like I'm in this like middle ground where it's like I don't only want to play games for you guys, but I also want to play games for me too, right? Like I want to be on here to play and hang out with you guys as much as hopefully you guys want to be here hanging out with me and watching me play or going over teaching whatever. So it's like, it's not like this just like like when I want to play Pokemon Pocket, like if I'm playing, I'm pretty much like instantly like, should I start streaming no matter what time it is? Should I just start streaming? So when I'm not streaming, I'm pretty much not playing. I mean, despite maybe the odd game if I'm like in the car waiting around or something, but like for the most part, that is just what it is, just not playing. Oh, we're gonna have to see a swap here. Give us the swap. There we go. You know what? He's in a better spot than you'd think, purely based off the fact. No, he's not. No, he's not. Feels good. Feels good to be great. No Misty required. Just he had Brick with like the most consistent deck on the board right now. That's it. That's all it took to win. But yeah, we maybe will come on later. All right. Murdoch, for the most part, I did use my Arceus Carnivine deck, but I found that it was too inconsistent with the starting when I'm playing all the best decks on repeat. I mean, it's a fun deck, my Carnivine deck, and it does do really well. But in a stage where like you're playing against people that don't make mistakes as often, it is tough. Especially if you get a Arceus start. Like an Arceus start is just really, really bad. I was able to get to Pokeball rank 1 or rank 2 with Carnivine. But yeah, then I swapped to this deck because I think that this is a stronger deck. And if I do swap from this, I'll probably swap to the Quad Palkia deck. But yeah, I've gotten to Great Ball 2 with this deck. Alright guys, I think this might be last game. Oh boy, here we go. Whoa, Magnezone. Okay, I'm in for this. At least he's playing something different. Even if I'm going to lose, at least I'm losing to something that I haven't seen 1,000 times already since yesterday. And he's got the Mewtwo backdrop too, so like he really wants to show me who's boss. I don't care about nothing, Misty. Tomorrow's gonna be so early, guys. I on purpose stayed up really late and woke up early today so that I'd be able to fall asleep for the tournament tomorrow. Like, it only, like, sign up starts at 10, or check-in starts at 10 a.m. Pacific. But that's like 7 a.m. here for us. And, you know, I'm not the earliest birdie in the world. Just, you know, saying my 2 cents. All right, so we got a Lucario, guys. Anyone that is slightly paying attention, this might be worth watching. We are looking at a Lucario deck right now, Lucario EX, with a Magnezone. I think that's worth noting. All right. He's opted to save the Magnezone, which is fair. If he doesn't have a Dawn, we're in a good spot. If he does have a Dawn, then Magikarp explodes right now. And I do not I do not want to see Magikarp explode. Just throwing that in the existence of the world. No, I guess he needs to retreat also. So there's that. I think I can actually get like a really good go here. So we can put Palkia up right now. Yeah, we're going to do this. We're going to go Palkia. Get a big hit off. Doesn't matter. He's only got 60 HP anyway. No cape. Riolu's dead. So now, unless he plays the old lady, we are not going to have to worry about his Lucario EX getting a buff. Which is good. We can still one-shot Magnezone, though. Like, I'm not too worried about Magnezone popping off on us. Okay, so now it comes down to, I don't know, I don't, hard to see. This is literally, I think, the first Lucario EX deck I've fought, so I know he can kill Manaphy. We don't get to put anything else on the bench. I understand that. We just, like, essentially, I think all we need to do is pull an Irida and we're fine. No Irida, then we might lose. Yeah, okay, we need Irida or we lose. That's a better way to say it. Irida or bust. 2 in 9 chance on it. Oh! We still need Irida. We could win this with Irida. Oh no, we can't win this. We need Rocky Helmet. Mayday, we need Rocky Helmet. Mayday, Rocky Helmet. Oh no, that's not a Rocky Helmet. That is not a Rocky Helmet. Mayday, Mayday. Alright, GG's. You know what? We lose to our first Lucario. The one thing I will say about this deck is it struggles a lot without having a Sabrina. 0 Sabrinas in it, or Cyruses. All right, guys. I am going to call it right there for today. This is your reminder for right now. Guys, please, please, please go and make sure that you submit your decks for tomorrow. We will be available if you need to get a hold of us. There is a way to check, like get some directions if you need help. But thank you guys all for being here. I don't know. I might be on later. Just a quick little, hey guys, reminder to do your decks. But for the most part, we will see you guys in the morning. Have a good night, everyone. Stay safe. And we hope to see all of you tomorrow at the DCC. DCC 1. Guys, we're going up, up, up. We're going DCC 1. And next month, we'll be doing another one. Prize pool will be increased. And we're just going in one direction only. All right, guys. Take it easy. Have a good night.